Start streaming. And it's connecting. It's fine. Oh, I have to take up the chats again. Whoopsie doopsie. Wrong spot here. And let's take the Twitch. I was not thinking of going live, but we're going live. Let's do some notifications, I guess. At everyone it's called. That's not so. Okay. Send now. And then we can go into here and we can do the same thing at live stream. Going live. What's not post? All right, let's move to the live channel just in case again. Okay. Like so, let's see. I think all of this should be alright.
Always.
What? Am I live streaming somebody else's live stream? Amazing. Whoa. Put it down there. Yeah, I should probably put this one to be public. I forgot. Done. Save. And let's see. Pop out chat. Put it down there. Go here. Streamer dashboard. Yeah, so I was not supposed to be live, but I'm live because, well, I was supposed to start making the video, but then we realized there's still a few things that needs to be done, so we're gonna do that.
A few.
So we'll be doing that.
Yo, hello. Some people joined. It is Pasta Maker and Explosive HDD.
That's crazy. But yeah, let's see how things go.
Yeah, welcome.
So you're still working on items, right?
Yeah, I'm working on, well, I'm remaking the entire DB.
Yeah, alright. Well, I will continue.
How many times did you already do that?
Shut up.
What?
We learn new things.
How many times did you already like rewrite?
We're learning new things all the time. You see, that's just the way things are.
Yeah,
like
I'm just making helper functions.
This project has just been redoing, but you know. Let's see, name. Like so. Let's do an if button. What is this? Name does not exist in never. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, this one, but it returns the I need to do this. Boom.
Oh no, you're touching my beautiful button.
Don't worry, it's for science.
I hope it goes well.
The code's getting uncleaner.
Yeah, no, what is this?
Don't worry about it.
This isn't what I signed up for.
Don't worry about it.
You know, the button is always. You don't have to check if the button exists. It does exist. Trust me, bro.
No.
This
is just an interaction. But if the button doesn't exist in the list,
remove that stupid if statement.
No, but I need it for the console.
It does always exist.
Oh,
yeah, but just use the exclamation mark.
Let's see if it does though. Much better.
Yeah, it does always
YouTube.
exist. You have to do it in the log also.
Hello, look at your new cut. Oh, your new cut craft. All right. Is it better quality on YouTube? How do I get from the button?
It's like you.
It does not exist in application.
It's like you.
Wait, where do we get the name from? Hello, code.
Yeah,
okay, right.
Where do we get the name from the button? We don't store it, do we? No.
The name is just an ID. It's just ID.
Oh, you decided to say the ID then, I guess. It will be horrible,
yeah.
But I guess it will say in the end the name still, right? Because we will keep it in the button. The string. No, we just take random ID.
No, the label. It's a label. You have to do the label.
But we don't store.
Or actually, never mind. Do builder because we store the builder, do builder, and then you should be able to access the name
Dot.
dot builder, and then dot label.
There's no label. Let's see.
Well, it is, but it's like only it's read only, but you can just like surpass that by just converting the thing into any.
Wait, so do I do this as any?
Like yeah, and those have to be in parentheses also.
Like, wait, these two.
The entire thing.
Ah.
Yeah, the like button excrement, yeah. And then like right click on the builder, because I believe that has like a field that is read only, that is called something. Yeah, and then button builder. Yeah, just double click, so you can go into the file on the in the side of the now button builder. Button components. Does it store the button components there? Yeah, ask Gemini. I don't know, man. But like the buttons are not made to be readable like for humans, like at all.
No. Oh, let's see. I did this. Let's see what happens. You know, worst case scenario, it doesn't.
Wait. I have an idea. I know. You can probably use the callback name, because you can get the name of the function. The callback function, and that is always like at least readable. No, trust me, bro. Use the callback name.
So like, wait, from this
trust
one,
me, bro.
I would do dot name. What the fuck does this do? Property does not exist in type void.
You have to, yeah, I don't know, ask him and I or some shit.
No.
But I think you can get the name of a function.
I think I will.
Or you can just look at random numbers.
I think I will try this. Let's see, general, execute, quest, quest. What is it called? Quest execute, right? There.
Yeah.
Let's see. So I'll press this one. And it said undefined. Amazing. So it's not how you get it. Let's see. Then we will have to ask Gemini. How can I get the label from the builder? No, so that label. You should be able to do button builder dot label, but no, it misunderstands that. Maybe I should give it the information that this is my class. And I'm giving your and your it doesn't. God. It works. Oh, data. Data dot label. Why data label works to put in Discord just stores configuration? Well, it doesn't show that it would work, but let's see. Request, execute. Okay, I don't know why it says this does not exist, but it does exist, so. And then if I do, for example, /byte, but that one doesn't work anymore, so. Request execute. Let's do. Where's the Mr. Package there? So now if I open it immediately. Yeah. Find the owner. Boom. Amazing. Very nice. I will just leave it like this. But what? So we will always get the console over there. Easier to debug. Okay. We can close that. We can close this. We can close that. Then we can go to celebration. So this one is just gets a random celebration. Let's see. Ribbit is now becoming 5 years old. Failed to get random celebration. Gold award. Hello, Enti. And then this one just gets every user and gives them a random gold. Can I join the VC with you? I usually just take people here who, or like anyone can join, but you can't talk. I usually give permission to talk once I have spoken with you for a while or something like that, so I just know what you would say. I'm low-key about to crash out. They forgot 2 parts for mounting my Switch to my rack. It's annoying. Damn. That must be. Let's see, I will just say here that floor celebration, send message.
Okay, I think I gotta go now.
All
So
right.
yeah,
See
see
ya.
ya.
See ya.
Um,
Okay, I've like added some helper functions now that have so much error like support that it's insane. Like they all have try catches. Well, not all, but like there's 4 of them, and 3 of them have try catches, and they're taking like an optional parameter, which is like a message object, which if anything does happen, will like not be null, and will have a message with an error inside.
okay.
Which was super annoying to do, but it's also optional to do it, so you can just, and that will just throw.
Okay. Fun games. Yes, alright.
Although I really don't like using this. Damn.
You don't like using TypeScript, or what are you talking about?
Nah, bro, like this isn't, yeah. Now feels unsafe to do things like this.
Hello, Dual Hex. No, logic kind of kicked in. They put the right one in, but one of them is a bracket for putting in full-size rack and not an extra small one. So what game are you making? We're gonna make. It's well, actually, it was done, but then we decided to refactor because it was shit, and so it's like kind of broken right now, so I can't really show. But yeah. Let's see, I can remove that. Actually, I want to go in here. I can take the same icon. Boom, boom. Future C. Oops.
You know, I was just vibe coding, as you do,
Mm.
and I was like,
That's me.
well, you know what? I don't. Yeah, I was like, I don't really like how this is being done. And then I asked AI to like change it, and it was like, nope, you want it like this. And I was like, okay.
Everyone got 5 gold. And I can just do
Bro, 90% of these functions are just erroring. Damn.
Okay, now that should be working pretty good. Let's see. Execute, quest execute, random, celebration, boom. Oh yeah.
What?
Did you not respond?
Lucas.
Hmm?
In TypeScript, types can just be strings.
What? Yes. What do you mean? What?
Yeah, types can just be strings. Like, not a string type. I mean strings.
I don't fully understand what you're saying.
You know when you declare a type? Yeah, like try to declare a type, for example.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not declare a type. You make a constant and name it like hello world or some shit. I don't know. It doesn't matter where it. You can just reboot afterwards. Now you do the colon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then string, not a word string. I mean like a string literal.
Like,
No.
like this?
Yeah, and then you can add like a pipe, and then another one of those.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. And then like world, yeah. Look at this, bro.
Oops.
What? And then if you do like equals, now. Yeah, and then you remove that ABC. Remove the ABC, and then you do like a string literal. But you don't just make it, but don't type anything because it will auto complete for you. What? Hell, bro, look at this language. What is this?
No.
Like,
This
what?
should not be legal. No. Hello, Parven.
I think it's because I think it's. Yeah.
I thought you were making it from scratch. Depends what you mean by from scratch. I mean, we are kind of like not using
We
a
are.
pre-existing, except for Discord JS API. But we're not writing it in like our own HTTP protocol or anything like that in a C or something like this. So, yeah. I was supposed to look at something that I forgot what it was. Amazing. So, start celebration, get random index, send. And then we do a... When we do an... Oh, no. This is still in command execute. Quest. So on execute, start, interaction reply. This one should happen before that. Harold,
Yes.
look at my stream.
Okay.
So, whenever when you need to do an interaction.reply,
Yep.
I don't know, have you tried if it's possible, but try to always do it before, like as soon as possible, as soon as you know that you can do a reply, because these ones are short on time.
Well, you can just remove that await from the quest start.
Well, I guess, yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, just you know,
Yeah.
the stuff is built up,
Yeah.
so the response is always at the end. So I would just recommend that you either reply in the beginning and then end, edit, you know. But yeah.
Okay.
But I can just remove the await from the quest end also,
Yeah.
and
In
it
this
will
case, that
just
would work also.
do stuff.
But that was like when you do stuff and you need it. Either if you can't do like an super fast reply, then do interaction.deferred update or something like that. Then it allows you up to 10 minutes or 15 minutes to reply. Otherwise, it's only 3 seconds, and we don't.
Yeah.
Sometimes it doesn't have time for that. So yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I will just take that no part or like Lucas party. Everyone gains 5 gold. Alright, let's see. I will call that one done. I just want to make it sure that people know what they're about to receive. Quest Dragon Campaign. Let's first see how this one actually looks. I'm gonna change this values back to normal. 5. And then Dragon Campaign to where's the max player amount. On press join for if user. Oh, so you have in the Dragon Campaign you remove the max player amount, so it just ends after a specific time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So everyone can join, you know.
Okay, sure. But then, this quest is also like it. Well, because it ended, I was thinking it would be a week, but I mean it would take a week for it to end, and then it could be called again. I don't know. That's gonna be.
Make it just one day.
I guess, and then at the end of the day, it would be like, yep, these are the people who joined. Good luck.
Yeah.
Pieces, no. Well, no. I like the kind of max player amount. Because then it's like 10 players to join. Well, I guess the bandit thing can work as well as for that kind of thing. So let's see with this one, eh? On to casting shadows on the village. Okay, wait. Let's see how it looks first. Execute. Dragon Campaign. There. The ancient beast is on skies of Lucamana. Casting shadows. Okay, it looks pretty good. And show me answer the call. Great. What? Well, I don't really have any punishment for this, so we'll just remove that one. I think we don't have any punishment. When your party strength, magic, agility, and defense to stand a chance to. Okay. So we'll just do a join. Oh yeah, but it ended because I. Yeah. Right, and then let's see, and for each get stats, and then it just agility, stamina, magic, defense, and vitality. Max minimum player strength user. You're back, pig. Let's go. The minimum +1. So 10 or it's the minimum that it can be 11 average strength. So player strength. Jesus Christ, you have made some complicated thing for this dragon.
Huh?
This dragon
Oh
has
no, that's not that complicated.
players 1, player strength.
This is a bunch of math. But you can really do whatever you want.
Also, for each user, they gain based on their charisma.
Yeah.
Title. Player 1 over the dragon's dragon 1. Player strength plus, player dragon strength plus. Okay. Let's see, quest execute. Dragon campaign.
I got the reload 1 second.
Alright. Extend. Actually, I will need to join first. I'm back. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quest. The player won over the dragon. Player strength. Dragon strength was 11. Alright. Random. Oops. Looks awful. Just totally. Execute. Oops. Yeah, that's readable. Alright, then we'll call that one done. Package. Let's see. Let's try this one now. Test. Execute. Package. Ah, yeah, but you're working on the items. So yeah. Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how it's gonna go with these items. Because this is kinda complex.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, like, do you need help or?
Possibly.
Yeah, but just tell me when you need, and I will. You can share a screen. I can help you out, or how will we do it?
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea what I'm doing at this point, so...
I mean, if you're trying to use JavaScript or TypeScript features, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we are using TypeScript.
Yeah. Don't use the features. Just Just implement a block in C or assembly and do that instead. Is it possible even to do something?
Yeah.
I don't think it's even.
Probably not.
You wanna-
Well, I mean, everything's possible in this language. I mean,
I don't know. As long as it's dumb, it's possible. Oh my god.
yeah, all the smart things are not visible.
You want to manage your memory? Let's see.
Wait, you want to have types that isn't just a string value? Nah,
Nah, bruh. Oh, you want to make something sure that something is something else? Well, you have to use 3 equal signs for that.
yeah, two might work. I don't know. Maybe not.
2 might
But
work.
you have to do whatever.
Or it can be undefined and null. Who knows? Let's
Yeah, exactly.
unpress.
Yeah, man. I don't know if I can do this.
Okay, but share it to me if you need.
I mean, I might have been able to. Yeah, I am sure.
Alright.
You know, I might have been able to revamp the entire command system and basically the entire quest system with you, but this shit is complex.
I think you have to restart the stream. I'm just seeing
So,
2 dots. I can't count.
3 dots. Okay.
Yeah, three dots right now. There's 2, and there's 1 more in my mind. Why am I not seeing this shit? Why can I not see your stream? The stream not streaming. The stream not streaming. Okay, it's streaming.
Well, okay. So I'm just gonna go through quickly what I did.
Mhm.
So I have this inventory stuff.
Yes.
And I also like organized the entire item and user
All right.
thing here.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, whatever.
Where did you move all of the functionality of this?
So I moved that into the user.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, I mean there's still some here. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
But yeah, so in the user there is this monstrosity.
Yeah.
Which is like half AI, but I have to kind of port it over to what actually is actual reality, you know, because it likes to hallucinate.
Oh, that's why you have a state thingy there, which is yeah.
Yeah, basically. Okay, so this adds an item into the either the equipped or unequipped arrays, you know. Yeah, and there's some stuff here.
Okay, but let's go through like one thing at a time. Like, what the fuck are you trying to do? Like,
Yes. So apparently, by passing a message object like this, you can get out errors. I don't know, man. Yeah.
Yeah, that
But
doesn't.
basically, you check if it's like slots.
But you're
here.
doing a promise to either return a. What the fuck message? What the fuck is this? Wait, no, that's the what the.
No, that's not a return.
What the.
This is an object.
What the. Fuck. Why do you take an object that has
Yeah.
a content string? Like, why not just take content string instead? What is this? What the fuck does this mean? I can't read this.
Because that's not an object. That would be a parameter. You have to do this. So it's an object.
Wait, so message is an object content string.
Well, you see, everything. This is an object, and inside of the object, this is a field.
Yeah, what? Why?
Yeah. Because that's how it works. What
No,
can I
this
say?
is stupid.
The C equivalent is like doing this. Well, no, it's actually like this. That's the C equivalent, basically, of
But-
this thing here.
But it's always passed as an object. Like you're always working with object. You never work with.
Or null.
Yeah, but you don't. You can just say message string. You don't need to do that content string thingy.
No, I do. I do because otherwise I can't get it out.
What do you mean you can't get it out?
You see, this message here is made so I can get it outside of the function when I use it. It's like a pointer in C, you know, where you give it the pointer to a value and then it changes
You're
it
trying to
inside
pass
here.
a reference to the function, right? Or?
Yeah, this message is like a referenced object.
But if you just made it a message string, it would still be a reference. Everything is a reference in Java.
No,
Yes.
no. Objects are references. As you see,
But-
lowercase string is not an object.
But uppercase string then.
Yeah, that's true though.
That just looks stupid.
Oh yeah. That's kind of true. I didn't think about that.
But it wouldn't still. Well, whatever.
Yeah, I have no clue what's going on in here.
But aren't for real like lowercase
of something.
string? It's lowercase string and reference in Java. In JavaScript. I cannot spell Java. Or it's TypeScript. Fuck, my bad. TypeScript. Wow. My internet is dying.
Amazing.
Ah. Lowercase string isn't a direct reference type in the same way class instance of it. However, it's let's break down that it is. Class 8. Right. Function and modify. Line to the function, to the scope. Can I please scope for now, if you pass a string to a function type for Java and modify it within the function, the modification will not be applied to a variable in scope before the function call. This is because string in Java are primitive values, not objects. Huh, so they are primitive. I didn't... Man, this language is like... Yeah. Like, what I understood was that everything is just objects. It doesn't... There's no such thing as primitive values, like, alright.
No.
But how
The
is...
thing is, that's the difference with lower and uppercase string.
But still, a string is not an object. That's just disgusting. Like, it's like... An array of characters. That's like that's string, right? Why would this be classified as?
That's an object.
Yeah. Why is it not an object? Whatever. Okay, but
Because that's different. It's totally different. It's not at all the same.
my brain wanna die. The more I read this language, the more that's.
Yes.
All right, but now capital S, it seems to be fine. Okay, so now what?
Well, what these are actually just useless for now. What we want to actually look at is this add item. So this kind of works like a give item or whatever, you know. Yeah. So we basically get the item out of the item DB or whatever. Yeah.
But this is trying to add. Wait, so you pass.
Then
What are you passing in?
this is trying to add an item.
You just pass in the string of the name of the item.
Yeah, then the name and
Okay.
where you want this thing to happen or whatever.
Okay, so you pass that. Why the equip and unequip?
Because they are two different arrays, you know.
Oh, so if you want to give it into the active items, or if you just want it in your inventory.
Yeah.
Why not just make
We could probably change it to just like add. Yeah.
two separate functions or something?
Well, not nah, because then I would have to do a bunch of error handling,
Because I think
which I don't
like
want to do.
equip item would make more sense, and then just add item would be like inventory. Because then then when you have like equip item, you will be more sure about like what you need to check, because the equip item would be like, oh, you can't equip it because you have already slots. Then you would have to do a check that you already have this. Then you give a request to do like, do you want to replace the old one, the old item, like switch it, and then you would just do the switch.
Well, use equip item is kind of switches it.
So you still, so the add item uses equip item.
No. Equip item is add item. Just adds an item to like your inventory or whatever. Yeah.
But why would you need equip?
And equip item basically takes a thing.
Yeah, but why do you need the equip unequip in add item then?
What?
Wasn't the equip?
No, because you don't equip the thing.
Yeah, but why?
Oh, you mean like that? Oh, yeah, yeah, nah. Nah.
Nah. Do you even need it?
Like the inventory should just be a big array, man. You shouldn't equip stuff. This is way too complicated.
Yeah, no. That's why you have active items and inventory. You don't mess those two up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like the code I wrote is like so garbage.
Yeah. Just if you like.
Should we just remake it? Nah.
Like, you go, wait. When you buy something, okay, I don't think like through the process. Like the only place
Yeah.
where you can get the item is if you buy it, right?
Or trade it.
Or trade it, but you don't have trading. The things that we have right now is where you buy it, or then you get it from a quest, right?
Yup.
And should that by default first go through a equip process, and then then if it can't equip it, adds
Yeah,
it
that's
to
kind of what
inventory.
I was thinking.
Yeah. Oh, so you would have.
Yeah.
I was thinking because you would try to equip and then return couldn't equip, and then you would do another call to just. But you could put them in both of the functions at the same time. But you could have like equip, and equip, if it fails to equip, it adds it to the inventory. And then you just have a function called add to inventory, so which if we could use if we don't like equip it immediately, we have an add to inventory.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we can try to do that, I guess.
Yeah. So you equip, tries to equip it, and if it can't, then it calls add to inventory. And if it fails to add to inventory, then well, then you lose the item. Too bad. I don't know.
Yeah, or something. Well, the thing is, should we maybe just make so there is no inventory limit?
Yeah, for now we can just go with that, and then later on we can add a limit, and then yeah.
Yeah. Okay, because I have this like weird ass thing here. It's like stuff.
Yeah, I see. But also like, I was wondering like, yeah, but you don't need the slots like this, because the slots are also just like, you just go by tag. When you say get weapon, you just filter through your what's it called, active items to find the one.
Oh yeah,
that's a
like
weapon.
that. Yeah.
You don't need to get by index, so you don't need to have
Yeah.
the size.
True.
And then when you try to equip, well then you check is there a tag
Yeah, I
with this
guess.
already, and you can take it.
Yeah. Also, one thing, maybe we should just make it one big array.
Why?
Because the first 6 will always, be the like slots that you have or whatever.
Well, not if you just do active and filter
Yeah.
through by tag. Then you won't have it like that.
Well, what I mean is that if we want to like get the stats and like that's also with the items,
But
we just go through the like 6 first, and we can just make that into array itself or whatever.
Oh yeah, I guess
like
we could do
slice
that
it.
like that. Just check the first 6 slots and then take the stats from there.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I got an idea. Maybe we could just make so there's no slots like for the items, but the first 6 like things of the array basically is like so you can equip 6 weapons, but then you have no armor.
Nah. That's just
Yeah. You're so powerful. You have like 6. You have 6 weapons, but your defense is like garbage.
Where, how are you holding the other 4 weapons?
You have one in you have one in your hand and one in your other hand, and you have one in your armpit, the other one in your other armpit. You have one between your legs, and then you have one balancing on your head
Or in your mouth?
or in your mouth. Yeah, that's it.
But you see, I already have a weapon
You
between my
see?
leg. Right. Anyways, well, no. No.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, I guess.
Well, it would just make simplicity a lot better.
I mean, we could do it in one array, and then still you wouldn't have to like. Well, I guess you would have to keep them in there. Like you would have to keep reserve first 6 slots for them, but you wouldn't necessarily need to know which slot. You could still do a filter by tag, or you could use the slot.
Yeah.
Depending on how you want.
Yeah, but
do it.
the thing is that. Now I'm just gonna do tag.
Okay.
But you know what? I'm just gonna make so we can equip 6 weapons and like if you have 6 chest plates, maybe use one like on top of the other, and so you have like 6 chest plates, and same for boots.
No.
Lucas, if you want this to get down, this is gonna be the solution.
What? It's such a simple. Like you do. What? It's such a simple thing to go.
No, it's not simple.
It is.
I mean,
You have a for each, and then you check the tag.
Kinda.
It's a string.
Okay, fine, we can do that.
It's literally.
But then I probably want to
It's 3 lines of
yeah,
code.
I guess I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I guess. Well, the thing is, I kind of want a tag, yeah. Now this you're gonna be super happy with.
Why would I be? What? No. Don't tell me you're doing. No. It's gonna be. I can't wait to get to see or see. Like this is just. Like I wanna bleach my eyes while reading TypeScript.
Yeah, so.
Item info. Okay, open the package and found a. Okay, and then this one throws an error.
Don't you love to see it? Dang. Okay, but we need to figure out some types that we want. So currently we have weapon, we want shield over there.
That's all of the ones that we want. We don't want.
Well, I also have this item,
Oh, but we don't want to equip
So-
item.
Well, so you mean that if you are, so you mean in the real world, the only things you can pick up are weapons, shields, helmets, chest plates, leggings, and boots. There's
Exactly.
nothing else. No
Yes.
food, no,
No, we don't. We
potions,
limit.
no.
We can add those things later. Now we just have these things.
Well, I just want the item for things, you know, that are like, what can I say? Not one of these, like an apple or a dog. A dog is not like a weapon.
But we don't.
Kinda is.
We don't
I don't
have.
know.
We don't have dog right now. And we don't. Apple will be a weapon in this
Well,
case.
I have dog as a test.
Well, then it can be a weapon category for now.
Well, I'm just gonna have this item here just for safety.
For safety. Where do they put it?
Yeah.
In their butt?
Yes.
Yes. Like where else would you put it?
Also, I want to just fix something. Yeah, of course.
Makes sense. Makes total sense. Alright, well, you do that. I'm gonna still figure out...
Yep.
Oh, because this one doesn't have a reply. Let's see, on press, interaction. None of these have a reply, but they still... What the fuck? Quest execute. None of the hacks it. Am I running? I'm running, yeah. Package. And if I do find owner, right? Press sell doesn't have a reply at least, so let's see, sell it. What? Oh no. Okay, that's why. So that's why. I just need to add this then none of them. Wonder, is there a better way to go about it? Just in this 4JS. Direction from a button. Something. Can I just ignore and return true in Discord, or is still button interaction? Sending a visible file. Discord requires that interaction short time for the by applying either method or referring the interaction with either by replying, editing, or referring. Will fail. Okay. So just do an direction that deferred. Quest execute. I'm actually just right now just chilling while doing this thing.
Well, that's great. I'm not being chilling, I'm cooking.
think this one is also just need to gold. Ah, okay.
Also, one thing about the items, we can still like, behind the scenes it's one array, but we can like split it up into many arrays if you want. Should we do that or just everywhere?
Like, wait, sorry, say again. Like behind the scenes, it's one array, but we can split it up.
Yeah, yeah, like into equipped and unequipped arrays, like up, like not behind the scenes.
Well, what? But that's
In the front end,
well, you would like add an
not visually.
You would add another field which states if it's equipped or not.
Well, no, because the 6 first are like equipped, so
I
we
mean
don't have
that-
to store.
I mean, that could also be a way. Like you could just you wouldn't have like the first 6. You would just have a field,
Oh, that's
Which is a bool.
true.
and then but the only problem is that you would have to when you want to equip something, you have to check all of the, let's say, weapons, and you have to check are any of these equipped, and if they
Yeah.
are, then it would just take some time to calculate that. But besides that, it wouldn't be like a
Yeah, but like swapping out things isn't that hard either.
Yeah, no. But that could be another way, and then it wouldn't matter where the item is. It wouldn't even matter what tag it is, because you could just literally see that do you have this tag from before equipped, and if you don't, well then you can equip it. It would be quite dynamic in that sense.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
But that
Yeah, we can probably do it like that.
would also be nice just with 2 arrays. Because then you wouldn't have the front going through every item.
Right.
You know, you would just have a dynamic expanding equipped array or something like that.
Yeah.
And just add the items there. Then you would just iterate that one every time that you need to find something. And if there isn't that tag, like you can just make a custom tag on the fly and be like, okay, so now we have a pet tag apparently, so you can have pet. And if it's not in the equipped array, well then you can equip a pet if you don't have any pets, you know?
Right.
But that would take you back to the, well, or the other one.
Yeah.
Or the other one would be just have the equipped bool field and then just have to go through all of the items. That's kind of, no, I think MongoDB has like that.
I think that's...
It can do the process on the database, so you don't have to get all of the items. You just do that filtering in the SQL, like, or this is not a SQL, but you know, on the request, you filter it by the flag, and then you can get all of the equipped items. So yeah, you wouldn't even have to store it. I think you can do that. You can still have it in all array, and when someone tries to equip, you just get database with the bool field equipped through, and then you just filter through those. That is this tag. Oh, you can also probably put that in the filter field.
More equipped.
Yeah.
We could probably even add so people could have more slots and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, if they wanted to. Like
Yeah.
upgrading.
Yeah, wait, can one... wait. How can I make a MongoDB request? I check a bool field if it is true, and that a string field is not equal to, let's say, weapon. So let's see, wait, how can I check that the field is false and not, no, how can I check that, I want a, and is equal to, how can I check MongoDB, how can I make a MongoDB where I check a bool field, it is, if it is false and that a string field is equal to weapon. A bool field, and I will put name, let's say equipped, and a string field tag equal to weapon.
I'm just gonna sort this as a tuple.
Well, I guess you could do that also, but let's see. Yeah, okay. this is literally what you do. Well, this is, but you just translate it. You put in the find. You just say equipped false, but it's literally how we have done with the user thing as well, you know. So then you just find all of the weapons that are equipped false and they have a tag weapon. So you passed in that when you want to see if you can equip a
Yeah,
weapon.
but the thing is, yeah, but we only store the name and now a boolean apparently. You know.
No, we store.
We don't store the item.
What do you
We
mean?
only store the name.
What do you mean?
Like in the inventory. You can check my stream if you want. Because it there, yeah. No.
Oh yeah, you only store like the actual name of the item. Wait, what? What?
Yeah, I only store the name and now the boolean. The boolean now.
Oh well, in that case.
This is if it's equipped, and this is the name. But you can really search for it still.
Okay, well then, like we could also like another thing one could do is that we would have like, I don't know. I was thinking, I think that's maybe. What the fuck is this? It's maybe a bit overkill if we do it like that. We don't need to store that many items in the database. I was thinking like a copy of each item per user, but that's kind of dumb. Yeah.
Very dumb.
But we also don't want to store this in memory. Well then I guess we need to keep it in a.
Yeah, but again, it's not expensive to for each on an array, like, you know. Modern computers are fast, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, we can. Yeah. So then we just keep the like index, like the first slots are dibs on that item, or that slot.
No. We just store the bool.
But how can we?
Like, it's a tuple.
But the thing is that.
And then we can loop over it.
But the thing is, every time that we start the server up or the application, how will it know?
It's stored in the database.
Oh, so the user stores a list.
Okay, look at in my stream.
So in the database they have a list of items, and then there it says equipped or not.
You see this?
Yes.
The items here use a story bool and a string.
Yes, I see.
Here, and it's a tuple.
Okay. Well, I guess then you could do instead. Yeah, because then you can get for each of the because you can get the item you're trying to equip, right? And then you go for each your loop of items and you check which ones are equipped, and then you can get those items from the database and check their tag, and then be like, okay, so you can equip this item, you can't equip this one, and so on.
But I think it will be kind of funny if people can just like do a sword or like a full I don't know, boot meta, you know. Only have a shit ton of boots on
them. Okay, we can
themselves.
leave it in it. It's a feature now.
Yeah, it's a feature.
If people don't like it, well then we can remove it later.
Yeah, aka never probably. But yeah.
I'm good to have chips nearby.
Yeah, okay, so this is like so simple that the add function that was like 60 million lines before is now 2 lines. Yeah, this was a very good idea, you could say.
Bruh.
Like, my biggest problem with this item system is spelling the word equip.
You should have seen a project that I worked on with a few friends. I couldn't spell upgrade for shit. Every time I spell upgrade, it was upgrade. Every time. I don't know how I nailed it.
Interesting. Yeah, do you remember script or whatever this was?
Squid? I don't know. I remember that. I still do it.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
The like equip item, do we do that just by item, or can we... Ooh, maybe we do like equip item by name and equip item by tag? Question mark. Or his name. I don't know. What do we do? Do we make an equip item by name and like by tag or whatever? Or just like
So
equip item by name?
Equip item, you will have to provide the item, because with that item you can check, you can get, yeah, because you will have to get the item from the database. And then when you have the item from the database, then you can check that tag that item has. That do you already have that tag also equipped already? And if you don't, then you can equip it.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, good.
Min amount of gold, max floor. I don't need to do that. I can just go like this. I don't even need to do a max floor. I can just do that as well. Max random. Multiply by this.
One thing though with the equip item,
Mm-hmm.
do we like give it an item as a like parameter, and then it just finds one of those items that is the same type or whatever, or same name or stuff?
Like first you have to take it from the database by the name, right?
Yeah, well, what you see we're gonna give the item here.
Wait, let me see your stream real quick. Bam.
Yeah.
It's loading. Alright. So you're talking about the equip item, alright? So first,
Yeah.
you need... Wait, are you going by the field or what are you going by?
That's what I'm kind of asking
Ah.
for. I don't know really what to do here.
Well, here you could... Because you keep... You have like... If it's equipped, you have a tuple, right? So you have the name of the weapon and then you have the... If it's equipped, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So... We don't... Like, we could go for either, or either you just remember that every time it's a 0, or we just, when we try to equip, you first get the item from the database, and then when you have the item, you can see what type it is, or tag, and then you can try to find through, then you get a array. Either you could get an array of all of your equipped items, or you can... Because...
Well, the thing is, I'm kind of thinking maybe we should just do it by slot. So you give the like index of your inventory, you know.
Yeah. I mean, you could, like, because you could also
And
go for
so
each item, and then you could see if it's equipped. Then you could also go, okay, is it equipped, and if the tag is not... if the tag is equal to the item that you're trying to equip, then you know that you can't equip it. But if you go through all of your items, then you have gone through all of the equipped ones, and you have checked all the tags that you need to check. That it's not, you know, the same tag. Then
oh yeah, but we were gonna make it a feature, but you know. Yeah, that's yeah.
And then you could still also go for this, just adding more tagged items. Then you wouldn't have to have the limited 6 slots in the beginning. In there.
I guess. So you can like equip one item of each type, basically.
Of each tag, yeah, type tag, whatever we call it.
Because we don't have, yeah. Well, they are called types nowadays.
Okay, type.
I may have renamed them.
Okay, so each type. I mean, yeah, like, because it wouldn't be that bad, like, it would just for loop each items, check if it's equipped. If it's equipped, check that it's not the same tag, and if you go through all of items, then you know that you can equip it.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe we should store it in a map, the ones that are equipped.
I mean, it's kind of like, well, yeah, because the only time where it would update is when you equip or unequip an item. So
Yeah.
so you could always just.
Well, I'm not gonna let you unequip. You just have to. Yeah.
But I guess it would be like kind of when you say get. You could have a get equipped items, and it could check is map empty. If it's empty, it will fill it. If it's not, then you will just retrieve the last request for it. Hello.
Or we just make it very simple.
Yo.
Hello, Tiff. Or because we just make it very simple and just so you select basically what index of your inventory that isn't like equipped, and then we just ask also for the item you want to replace,
Oh,
and then those kind of switch places,
wait,
or just unequip and whatever.
wait, what are we talking about
Don't
now?
switch
Now I
places,
think
yes.
we're talking about different things.
No, what I mean is, let's say that we have the things, and when we want the user to be able to equip an item, for example,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Well, then we basically just ask them for like what index of their inventory they want to take the item from, and then we ask them for which slot of like their equipped stuff or whatever
What?
they want to replace it with, and then we just,
What? You take. What?
yeah.
Oh, what? This what?
Okay, look at my screen. I think.
Okay. No. Just have equip item and pass in the item. This. No.
I mean like that, basically, or something like that.
So, but that. Okay. I was thinking the reverse order, that you first try to equip item and then it adds it to the inventory. But you're thinking like you add it to the inventory, then it equips the item.
Yeah. Well, no, what I mean, well, it doesn't. It's more about the switching which one is activated and such.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That.
I mean,
Yeah.
you will do some checks around this,
Yeah.
but
Okay. Yeah. That. Yeah. You. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah, that works. Hello, content push. Or I can speak. Content push. Oh yeah, I should also give it that should be fine. I don't get what it's not. Because it's the same as doing this. Then just adding this. I just need that. It the same. And I get it why it's not. Oh yeah, and it's in the why. Boom. What did? No, it's still. Oh yeah, my bad.
Well, maybe I have an idea. Maybe we just do like Nah, no, stupid.
Yeah, I know that, but you don't have to tell me.
Yeah, I know that also.
Okay. Oh my god, this like this auto formatting shit, piece of shits. Ugh. Boom.
Okay, so I wrote some code. I have no clue what this does. I want you to help me understand the code that I wrote to check if it actually works.
Alright, let's go. What did you write? You took equip, so you take number, then you check. You forcefully say that this array exists, or not? Wait, what? You should probably check. Okay, no. So you're telling that, trust me, this inventory and items exist, and then you try to see if that index. How does this work into inventory item at index does not exist? Okay, I assume that is what it does. That I don't know. Really, like these exclamation marks are just awful. Like the. How do you?
Yeah, that's like if it doesn't find it, or if it's undefined, or whatever, it doesn't
It
exist.
just works for all of those problems. What the fuck? My brain.
Yeah, it's kind of like C, you know. It's like C.
No, but in C you just have null pointer. That's it. Or
Yeah,
zero.
yes. Yeah.
There is nothing. There's no well, there's undefined, but that is kind of like still, you know, it is something.
Yeah, I guess.
And I don't know, like, because also in C you would have to first check that the inventory exists, then you have to check that the items exist, and then you could check inside of the array if the item inside there exists. You can just put one exclamation mark for all of them.
Yeah, here we don't care.
Here we don't care, alright. And then what you say inventory items from... why... What is this? Okay, so wait, what? Oh, okay, you have made some logic there to just...
Yeah, this is what I wanted help with.
Okay. So you say that... So if 2 is smaller than 6, then you put it to... Okay, so if from...
That should probably be like it.
Is smaller than 6, so you take it... Where you take it from, is smaller than 6, you put it to true, and if 2 is smaller than 5, then you put it to... So if it's... But wait.
Well, it probably works. It's fine. You know, if it doesn't work, we will notice.
But what if...
I only need this add item for now.
But wait, no, you can't. But what if both from 2 are both within the range of...
From is like the index of the array. Like, this is a slot, like 5, and then you want it here.
But what if... So wait, you can't have... No, but now in this case, what if you try to equip a weapon to a chest plate? Both of them are equipped right now.
I don't know.
Because then in that case...
Yeah,
one of them...
Those should be still true though.
Yeah, but what you will do is that you will... How will this work? You will take the from, let's say weapon from to chest plate. So this one will be true, but then 2 will be false, so you will unequip your chest plate. But you will keep your weapon equipped. But this doesn't work now with the... This doesn't work. No. Unless if you make these checks before calling this command, that the item that you're trying to equip is actually in the item array and not in the equipped array or range.
It's all just one array.
Yeah, but then.
Yeah, well, my brain is too fried to figure this out, man.
You could also just check that before you do anything. You check that if from is within the range and 2 is also within a valid range, then you do the sweeps, you flip them. What? Yeah. Bro, you're putting too many larger and smaller than in there. And or. Because if you don't want to do anything if either of them is in the wrong place. You want both of them has to be in the... Wait, are you going still with the first 6 indices, right? Or the
Yeah.
Okay, good. So... yeah, so if from is smaller or equal to 5, or 2 is larger or equal to 5, then you return. Yes. Now what you need to do in the actual... Harold, have you been smoking
Like
crack?
that?
Okay, but now you just have switched the like bools. You also need to switch the whole like position of the in the array, you know, of the item.
No, I don't.
But if you don't do that, then you
Because we just check which ones, you know, when we want to know if it's active or whatever, we just go through them all, like, boop, is this active? Boop, is this active? Boop, is this active? Boop, is this
well,
active?
then
Boop,
you
is
don't
this
need a
active?
check at all
Boop,
that you're trying
is
to
this
do.
active? Boop, is this active?
Then you
Boop,
don't.
I
is
was
this
stuck
active?
in it.
So you
Is this active?
so you don't use the first indices for equipped items.
No.
Okay, but then you don't need that check at all.
Yeah, I'm stupid, okay.
Wait, guys, watch my stream, bro. I don't understand why it doesn't work. Maybe I'm just dumb, but I don't understand it, like, for real.
It's loading for me. Wait, I'm soon there. Alright, I watch now.
Okay, you see, I'm wanting to test, like, my text format function. And basically just should fill a buffer with, like, the formatted text with, like, printf syntax.
Yeah, okay.
And when I do it like this, it works. But then I have, like, this thing here above, and it should do, like, print it, like, with decimal, right? But for some reason it doesn't work. When I tried it, maybe it's because the function I use for this because I use, like, convert decimal to string. I just tried with x, because the x thing here works. This also doesn't work. Then I tried, maybe it's something like with the text format function, what if I comment this out? It also doesn't work. Then I thought maybe this buffer, like when I just printed with empty buffer, it doesn't work. Then I tried like commenting this all out and commenting that out to see if it works with the empty buffer, and that also works. Like that also all works fine. But as soon as I just uncomment, like this is fine, but any of this will break it, even though it's like the complete same. Like if I do this, it will not work. Like that's crazy.
Can you?
And I don't understand why. It's like,
But what are those like? It's text formatting, so it just updates the text. But like, what does text format? Does it update the text that should be on the screen, or what is it?
no, like you can't really see the output of it because it's like UART, so it's in the console. But like the point is, it's like the program crashes when I'm doing this, but it doesn't crash when I do this, you know. And it's like completely the same, like completely.
Wait.
So bro, it just doesn't make sense, bro.
Like it crashes when you do the buffer 1, but not the buffer 2. But
yeah.
Okay, and then
like
number in hex.
It's not because of Stack Overflow, because if I comment this out, it works. So.
But wait.
And I will just try debugging it like with debugger. So wait. It's probably some if it's again like any compiler optimization, then okay, so yeah, we just so that's all fine. Okay, so now that is printed, and now it comes to these things, and that's the first buffer. Right now, that's like that's like this thing, you know, or like yeah, and then it goes to this, and but wait, why does it? Wait, why does it still have pure hex here? Anyway, so if I step through this,
What did you say?
okay, I'm just try stepping through it. And so it goes and raw text. Wait, what? Oh, right now that makes sense. I stepped through it too much. Wait, Lucas, you can go work on your stuff now. I will just try debugging this.
Alright.
Now I get some water, BRB.
Alright.
Okay. Lucas, if I somehow find out the reason, I will tell you. Like, because last time it was the craziest shit. It was because I didn't even had turned on compiler optimization like -03,
Yeah?
and the compiler somehow optimized the variable so that the program crashed. So I had to make the variable volatile. It was like crazy.
Man, I must like I don't know, like let's see, maybe I will try to make a you're making an OS or what are you, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I will also try to at some point, and that's gonna be like crazy.
It's really fun, to be honest.
Yeah,
Like,
it
really.
sounds like it. What's happening?
Okay, yeah, hell no.
Hmm.
No, but like implementing things like from scratch like this, yeah, it's nice. But you would make it then for x86, right?
Yeah, if I were to, I would.
Yeah. Okay, it jumps when to a low address. That does make sense, but why does it jump? Oh, like.
I'm back.
Oh.
Not.
No, I am here though. So it's yes, I am here.
Mm.
Like, you know, heard about the time with optimized variable. You know.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, I just thought it because it's probably something weird like that again.
Probably.
Oh my god.
You know, I think the reason for why the like quest system became so good is just because you and me sat and designed it for like 6 hours.
Was crazy. It's...
Yeah, so apparently for us two idiots to make something that is actually good, we both have to spend 6 hours on something.
Monkey together strong.
Yes, monkey alone, not strong.
Monkey not alone strong. What the fuck am I saying? Yes.
It's probably because you have 50 IQ and I have 50 IQ, so it's 100 combined, you know.
Yeah, and then we have T-Chef, which has a multiplier of 10, you know, so we get a lot better.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think so, guys.
I think so.
But the thing is, can you think with 50 IQ?
Apparently not.
I have heard so.
Yeah, and I have like no idea what I'm doing anymore.
Oh shoot. Let's do a bit of a change. We'll do this. Oh no, I put some the how do I disable this shit? No, stop. How the fuck does this? Oh, like that. Fuck, I did the same mistake. I put some RGB lights on my keyboard. I don't like it. It distracts me. I'm going like, whoa, shiny!
Monkey go shiny.
Monkey go shiny!
I don't understand why my banana hammer does not go burr.
Banana hamburger. Yes.
My banana
Banana.
yes. Banana hambur.
Banana banuru.
That sounds like a new Italian brain rot.
Yeah.
Like errors in this language are also so bad. Like I have no idea what any of this means.
Do they even exist when you don't get an error when you have like two classes with the same name?
Yeah, I just got like deja vu right now.
Yeah, like it's so horrible. Like Jesus, why is this even allowed? Like so many things. It's just like why? Why would they allow this? You know?
Yeah. Like I just got mad deja vu, bro.
How so?
Feels like I have because I don't know, man. I just got deja vu, like sitting here watching a big error, colorful error, you know. Meanwhile, there's a monkey speaking in my ear.
Yeah.
I mean, Deja vu. Clip it, guys. Clip it.
Yes. Don't do it.
Yeah, right. But like now, this feels just like the errors were just made by an artist that had way too much time on their hands.
You know, like modern art.
Yeah, this could probably be modern art. It's like banana hammer in green and weird file names that's just like Mongo and Node Cache and yeah.
That makes sense.
Yes.
All right.
Bro, I made one function with 2 lines of code and one is a return for itself. And so technically it's 1 line. And still, it fucks up. How? How is this even possible?
You passed in null.
No, I know it's impossible to pass in null because it had like defined value. Yeah, no man, I don't understand what went wrong here. It like has a cast error, but I'm not casting anything, so...
I'm changing back the red versus blue to be a race of players instead of
Team, yeah, do whatever. As long as it works, you know. Like, Lucas, can you look at my stream and just tell me what is wrong? I don't see any issues.
Ah, hell, now what are these error messages? Oh, C++ art.
cast a boolean failed. Well, that seems pretty obvious. You can't cast a boolean.
That's the error, bro.
No.
I mean, line. Error.
So if you push, wait, it's in so all of them are the same, right? If you scroll down. What the fuck you doing? Okay, so you have
I'm stupid.
quest package 43. What? Are you working package?
Yeah,
Well,
because that is like the only shit that actually has a thing implemented.
oh yeah. Can you go quickly there to see what it does? So line 43. Add item. Are you gonna try it right now, or is it? Should you comment that out just in case? Because if you're not actually gonna try it out, just comment it out. Or yeah, I just need to know.
Well, no, I would like this is like my testing.
Okay, well then you can go. You should actually just use the add item command, so you don't have to run through and wait for the quest to.
Is there an add item?
Yeah, you made it. Oh wait, no, equip
Oh no,
item.
no, that creates an item.
We don't have an equip item, right? No.
No, but I can maybe make one.
Yeah, that would
But
be.
then I would have.
Nah.
You know what? Yeah, I'll do that.
No,
I'll make like an inventory display.
No.
Yes, 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 yes,
No. Just use the shop command
Yes.
instead. The shop command is better. It's faster.
That shit works basically the same.
Yeah, okay. I think it would be easier to just. Okay. Well, either way, go back to the error message console.
Okay.
Alright, and then. Okay, and then it says cast to boolean failed for value LL type string at path undefined. Okay, can you go up a little bit? Mongoose error. Argument length message failed value type string at path item. Cast fail. Go up. Okay, so if you go back now to your code, it's so you go to the package. It calls add item. You're trying to do this inventory items push. But that's the document. You don't push them, I think. Like. How do we do it in
because
the...
this is the items.
How do we do it in the what's it called? Look in the the old item, because there we add the attributes and stats and these kind of things, and that's a map, and it should work in the same kind of way, right?
No, not really. Like, you mean in here?
Yeah, there you have.
Because these items still exist.
Yeah, wait, but where do we? Because
they're selected.
where do we add? You created a command for it also, like where you add stats to an item there. So it's on the on auto on, or is it that thing?
What?
Yeah, so okay, yeah, so there you pass in the attribute modifiers, and what are they? Are what the fuck is this? What are you? You're changing everything. Okay.
Yeah, well, they are named modifiers nowadays, so.
Everything is red when Harold's goes to open a file. It's insane.
Yes.
You know, you could just like double click it and rename, and it would have done it for all.
Yeah, I'm too lazy.
Or what I prefer to do is double click, highlight it, and then Control D, and then it goes down, selecting the next instance of it. Or instance, yeah.
Bam.
Alright, but yeah, how do you add it here to the database then, the modifiers? Create. Flat percent. Where does the flat... Oh no, you just then you have modifiers dot flat. Okay, what are these modifiers? Flat state modifiers. Parse modifiers. And what does it return? Any. Bruh. Well, that's...
Any.
Oh wait, but here you create a map, new map, and then you give that new map back to the command.
Yeah.
So now we know that you have an array of maps, or just array of list, and then you just say that it's that. You don't push it. You just say this. You just say colon that. So you can do the same in your thing. Or you're creating to the database. I don't know, but
What?
like.
But add item, like in the user like gives the item instead. Like the naming is garbage. Okay.
Okay, wait. Put add item.
Like add item like gives the user the item.
Okay, but you need to do the. You need to make it to an. Wait, but they should make it into an array. But you shouldn't have to say push because wait, this is the thing that it's so weird because it's a database thing, isn't it? You still need to do this to the database. You're not doing it locally. So then you have to do like the thing that you always do, the crate. You have to do the crate thing.
Yeah, but I'm doing like the what? No, the create thingy. That like gives what do you mean? Do I have to create the array for the item?
You have to. Aren't you in this case add item? You're adding it to the player inventory, right?
Well, I'm pushing it to the array of items.
But you also need to put it in the
and then you save it. Oh, you know. Yeah, but you save it like later. It's kinda like the rest of these things here.
So okay, but how do the okay. This wait, how do you save? Like wait, what the? Oh, you just call on the whole database. You can save all of okay. But how do they? You need to ask Gemini. Like what the fuck? I don't get it because it should be. I don't know. Like I know how you could add it to the database, but I don't know how you could make it manually. In this case, just for this like instance of it on your.
Okay, you check my stream.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run like out the shop or whatever.
Yeah. Flat modifier. Oh.
Yeah, I could it.
This doesn't know what flat modifier is inside of item.
Yeah, that's why I don't use the shop because it uses some weird shit.
What? No, you.
I'm just gonna use the pack.
Alright. But yeah, ask Gemini like how do one, because it's like it's a weird, it's a different like object. I don't know, like is it actually just a normal array or is it something different? Like I'm not sure about that.
It's an array.
But are you sure about that? Do you have to do new? Like
Maybe, I don't know.
because I don't know like how the memory management works here on this TypeScript thing. Is that actually?
I'll just check with you, man. No, it's because it's stupid SLN thinks that I'm trying to pass the shit as only a bool.
How is that possible? Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
well, how do you fix it?
I don't know.
Because you're obviously not passing it just as a bool. I mean, it's TypeScript. You don't know
Yeah.
really what you're passing.
True.
But try to do the using the new keyword. Maybe it's something like that.
What? No, that shouldn't be the case.
Create a new array and push that. Yeah. No wait, you don't even have a, what the fuck? It's a list. It's not an array of what is it?
At least an array is the same.
No, a dictionary.
No.
Well, if you go back to your model. You have type.
Isn't that a tuple?
So it passes. How the fuck does tuples work then? Oh my god. Disgusting language.
Yeah, I know.
But that's so wait, you have a array of tuples. But that you don't have. Is the model correct in the database? Go back to model. Is that actually a like? Isn't that just a tuple inside of a tuple? It's not an array, that type. Or how the fuck does that work? Like the schema.
Well, everything in here has to be like an abstract object, I think. Yeah, you see.
How do we do it in the other one with all of the stats and modifiers shit?
Well, that was different. Those were like each one was a. There were no arrays.
Yes,
involved.
there's a map. Map is basically an array. Go check it out.
I'm gonna go on GitHub then.
Oh, you don't have it? Maybe wait, I have it. Where do I have it? It's inside index. Models, bruh. Oh, so you just say type map like this of number. But how does it know that it should be a map with a key, a string, and a value of a integer or number? How does it know?
I don't think it cares.
Oh my god, it's so disgusting. Yeah, the more I use this language, the more I wanna die. Can you so just do type and put, can you just type array? So type and then array in there.
Maybe that's smart.
And then you
Okay.
then you do off and then you put what you want there in the array. Oh, but you want no,
Nope.
but you want it to be a array of. Okay. I was just gonna ask.
Well, as we stated, it does not care. Well, now it works. It works.
It just works.
I just had to do that.
What did you have to do?
Yep.
What did you do?
Just put that to array.
And it just
I don't know.
And then it just takes in a top tuple like that. No, this project needs to end. It needs to die. I don't want to touch this language
true.
anymore. I'm not the one even coding right now. Disgusting.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, I opened a undefined worth minus 69 gold. Wow, amazing.
Oh no. Okay.
That was when I open an undefined. Probably my favorite item to get.
Oh yeah, same. Forget constant existence. Includes. Can I do? Oh well, that doesn't really matter. Whatever.
Question: should I add like a /profile command?
Well, yeah, because you removed the
So-
stats one, so obviously you should add a /.
Well, I didn't remove the stats one, but I changed the logic behind the scenes. But I can probably add like a profile, and then you can select like between the user and then, you know, inventory or stats or all.
Yeah, you could have pages. Like if you want to go really crazy about it. /profile.
Pages, what?
Yeah, so like /profile, and then there's a button to go. You can click like stats, profile, and items or something like that, or inventory, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
But then again, if you go to inventory, there you would like to be able to pretty much manage your items rather than.
Yeah, but like we'll check if like the user you did this is you, you know. And so if that's the case, then we'll send you to like an inventory editing stuff, or maybe not. Maybe we display the inventory and then we have commands like item item equip, and then it's like, you know, the slots, but
We
slash
should really just
profile
scope it
inventory
down so we
gives,
can
you know.
finish this video. So instead of doing all of this, we just put it back to what it used to be in the profile. It shows everything. Just that.
Okay.
Lucas, I figured it out. It's still not working, but it's working more now.
Alright.
And it was so dumb. It's actually, like, it wasn't dumb, but I don't understand why it's happening. Wait, so, do you guys want to watch my stream or?
Not right now. I'm
Yeah.
trying to add the.
Okay.
I'm like on the last thing here, so.
I'll watch your stream.
Okay, wait. So Harold, you see? It worked because I needed this char buffer to align with 16 bytes.
Damn.
But only because the compiler did it wrong, like, and didn't align an address which needs to be aligned with 16 bytes for like these vector things. Like there are like these yeah, I googled it. Like these vector registers, which needs for using needs to be, the address needs to be 16 byte aligned. And legit, wait, when I remove this, legit, wait. Oh wait, and I should probably also readability.
You do competitive program. What is competitive programming?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Somebody
Called
just
finding a job.
finding a job. No, I don't do competitive programming.
Wait, no. Wait. You see, that's the part that crashes, not here. And at first I thought, because it loads the address of x1, and x1 is like the stack pointer plus like this number, that like, I don't know, the stack pointer is like some wrong memory, but that's not the case. Like, these queue things need the x1 address to be 16 byte aligned, and it should be, this shouldn't be 38 but 40, so the address is 16 byte aligned. It's just 38, and that doesn't make it 16 byte aligned. So if I do it now and do info register x1, oh wait, no, I need now info register, wait, like this. So now x1 is like this address, and it isn't 16 by the line. And that's the
Yeah.
problem why this instruction fails. Like, right now, it just fails. Like, that's insane. Like, why?
Damn. Average C compiler be like.
Harold, why did you do the exclamation mark not winning team in the beginning of end on the red versus blue?
Let's see what I'm looking at your stream. Yeah, okay.
I'm just
Yeah, I
moving,
don't know.
I'm just moving things around, and I'm like, why would you? Why did you have end being called multiple times or something? I don't know.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
It just was upset with me, so I see that, I guess.
Well, I removed it now.
Bro, I did this at like 12. Like, I did this at like midnight, okay?
No, I was wondering
No,
if there
cut
was
me
a
some slack.
specific, why it was a specific reason. But I was like, what?
Nah,
Why
you
would
don't. Nah, you
why
don't
would you do
appreciate
this?
my work. Nah, you don't appreciate my beautiful work. That's it. I knew it.
Actually,
I knew it all along.
it's not up to Lucas standard. You know, it's not a lot of redundancies, and it's not, you know, unnecessary if conditions in the random places. You know, there's, well, actually that's what it was, bruh. Fuck.
Right. Okay.
I don't think this is needed anymore. Actually, one thing. No, I will just keep winning team. I don't really need. Well, I wouldn't like to have the. We'll just do winning team name like this, and then I can just keep it red.
No,
One thing
what's a
also-
good thing? Wait, yeah, you can talk first.
Okay, Lucas. One thing about the buttons, you can change the style of them, and there's like a red style. So you maybe want to make the red join button like red.
You could actually do that. Wait, is it just? Do I just?
Yeah, comma after that, yeah. And then it's like button style. It's like a thing from there, yeah. And then, you know, danger.
Yeah. But hopefully we'll see the red icon. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be too pretty right now because I just want the thing to be done. So yeah, let's see that. Now I should have these two fields, and then I could go here, and I could just go winning team length. Then we get gold per user, and then we can go for. Ah shit! That I removed that thing because that would have been nice to copy paste now. Actually, we can just for user. Is it in or off? Yeah, off. Winning team. Isn't it my right? It's my stream, right? Welcome back, Code Fox. I should just join this one. I'm trying to be fancy.
Oh, bro, it just doesn't work. Oh, why?
It's going all right. We're just it's polishing just stuff. So yeah, wasn't originally planning to do some live stream for this because I was thinking of doing the video, but then we was like, now we need to polish this stuff so it looks good on the video at the end. So yeah, we're doing that now. Yeah. Yeah, the chat is a bit delayed. Don't worry about it. Harold, could you just join one of the teams?
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. Have you joined?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Bro, I broke everything now. Nothing is working anymore. I
it's
even
because-
commented. I even commented it out, so it's just like before, but it just doesn't work anymore. Like what?
Are you
Perfect.
managing your memory correctly?
Are
Bro, I
you by
don't
any
e-
chance
I
using
don't even have it.
TypeScript?
I don't even have a heap.
Oh, you don't even have a heap. Well,
Like I don't have an allocator. Like I have a heap, but yeah.
okay. But are you sure you're not then doing any indexing wrong or something like that? Yo, what's up,
No,
Noxy?
I'm not sure.
Kanger? Because it could be like also. Are you compiling with flags?
Yeah.
What flags do you have?
Yeah, they're right. Like, I didn't change anything from them. You know, it worked before, and now it doesn't work.
Weird. Well, I mean, if you comment
Yeah.
out everything, nothing should work, you know? That makes sense.
Yeah, but this was just... yeah, you know.
Maybe you comment out something by accident, like something that you should not have comment out. Try to take it back.
Okay, no, I figured it out.
Okay.
I figured it out. But why though? It was something with how in the linker script I defined my stack. I guess I just deleted this and fixed it, and yeah. Nah, it actually does work now. That's crazy. Correct. Now the only test is, does it work with the printing? Mm.
the chat is frozen. It shouldn't be. Well, my internet speed is shit, so, but besides that, it shouldn't. Frozen it should not be. It shouldn't be that way, I think.
Maybe it's
You
so
think-
cold in Finland.
Yeah, but it's just so
Yeah,
cold in
so
Finland
cold.
that it's just froze.
Yeah. It does work! What? Oh, my life's good.
No, it's not frozen. I see your messages.
Oh, I will now push it, bro. Git add dot git commit. Oh, I'm finished.
Awesome.
Ah, hell nah.
BRB got a reload.
Alright.
Hmm.
Because I came up with an insane video idea for you.
You can...
So we make our own
On what?
insane.
You just said
We
so
make
we make
our
our
own
own
Discord.
Discord,
Discord. Yeah, we make our own Discord.
and then I leak all of the API keys and everything, so everybody can just go in and put that pay 50 bitcoins
Oh,
on
yeah.
us.
Well, yeah,
Then we-
but we won't
then we
have
can-
any API, so
Then you can make it that the like language to interact with it is not TypeScript. I guess you
yeah.
could just do it with any other thing
Sig,
right now.
amazing.
Sick.
Sick.
But I guess Sig is in my top 5 languages, even though I never used it.
Great.
It's gonna be
Just because of your marketing, you know.
Sig might be.
Yeah, marketing is insane.
I don't think it will replace C. Like C is always gonna be my number one. You know, you can't.
I mean, C is the GOAT, but if you want to get something done, Sig is the GOAT, I mean. But C is the GOAT, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, C is the best. But let's see how.
Yeah, but the thing is, C's standard library is shit. C is a good language, but the standard library is shit.
Okay, I honestly find it quite impressive, like what the Sig has to offer already. From that, yeah, that's true. Compared to what C has, but it's still like, I mean, do you need anything more than syscalls?
Well, Lucas, do you need anything more than assembly?
Yeah.
True,
Or just codes in war binary.
Ah, now we're talking.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
you need more than
You know
0 and 1s?
You know what? Just make your own computer, make your own CPU, bro.
Bro.
You know what? You just have like you have lever and you just turn it on and off really quick, so you generate the electric signal, so that your code can like run it, the electric
You know
signal.
what? Just make a laser pointer that like shoots ultraviolet or whatever, so you can shoot it into your CPU to bend the electricity inside of it, so you can control your computer through a laser pointer. Yeah, now we're talking.
Yeah.
I think you're talking too much.
No,
You're just yapping.
It's a bro just japping.
is that guy? Is that guy that's speaking to a wall?
I think we should talk in 0 and 1s.
1001
Slow for the computers.
1001100110. I was trying to say hello.
Zero zero
but-
zero
Segmentation.
zero zero zero
Segmentation fault.
0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0, 0, 0. I'm just trying to like speak about /dev/null in Linux, you know?
Ah.
Mm.
I was starting to think that, but you didn't get to all of the zeros. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, because it's not like infinite amount of zeros or something.
Yeah,
No.
I said that you didn't get to all of the zeros.
Oh, we need to finish him, bro. Don't interrupt him. Let him finish.
Let him finish.
Yeah, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, so 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Nah, I'm too tired, bro.
Yeah.
I don't get paid enough for this.
You are getting paid?
I don't get
Who's
paid.
paying you?
Well, I'm getting paid in -$1.
Ah, yeah, that's right. I will send you the invoice by the end of the
$1.
month.
Oh, yeah. Right. You know what, Lucas? I'm gonna make a logger. Kind
Oh.
of. Not really, but like
Wait,
sort
wait,
of.
wait, wait. Before that, let's just make sure that the system is working correctly, you know?
Oh yeah, that's item, yeah.
Bro is forgetting already, bro.
Well, it does work.
It does? So,
Oh, yeah.
show me a...
Well, except for the shop.
Well, make the shop work.
I'll tell them. Well, the shop is so broken, I don't want it to work. Yeah, okay.
I
So,
don't want it to work. That's crazy.
are you watching my stream?
I'm watching my stream.
Nah,
Okay, I'm watching
I'm
yours.
watching your stream and I'm... Okay.
Mhm. Oh. Flash enable ray tracing. Okay, now.
Bam.
Yo.
Okay. Box.
Oh.
Box opened and I found a hello.
Hello, worth 3,333 gold. That's like a lot.
Yeah.
We should actually just display the whole item stat, you know, that one unlocks. That would be cool. But I guess that's...
Yeah. Well, apparently this command hasn't reloaded because Discord's cache is shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna make the like display or the inventory thing, and then I'm done with this shit. I don't want to touch items anymore.
Alright.
Items are so bad.
Items are so bad. What am I trying to do?
I got to reload because I can't test.
Bro, everything is working. That's actually insane. I can actually print values in hex and binary right now.
Awesome.
Yeah. You know, it was a whole 2 days of work.
No.
Ooh, that looks awful. Dang.
Oh.
Yeah, now for some reason, like the default when it doesn't find like the accent color is the worst color imaginable. It's like a weird black, but then it doesn't fit in with anything. But now the
Oh
stat.
wait, Hannah. I have training now. I need to go.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
See ya.
I completely forgot. Yeah, see ya.
See ya.
Boy, it was too much in the errors. Yeah, see ya.
Oh, you did like this shit. You know what we should have done?
What?
We should have made
No.
a function to like upgrade skill, and you pass in the skill you want to upgrade or like add to. So we don't have to do a max on each of the skill thingies. I should probably have getters as well. I don't know. Don't we have a skill
I
upgrade?
don't know what you mean.
I'm pretty sure we have.
I don't know, man. Kinda too late now.
Did my internet die?
Nope.
No, I'm still here.
Nope, you're not here.
Oh, okay, my bad.
You're just imagining. Yeah,
Imagination.
exactly.
It's weird.
What is weird?
I'm trying to see the history of this. Oh, I'm wrong. That's fine, never mind. But there is an upgrade skill function call.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just use that one whenever you need to downgrade or upgrade a skill.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Well, not really.
No, am I
Res-
not?
in
Okay, well then I'm
Rescue,
stupid.
You did this.
Well, you see, I don't get paid enough to do this, so I mean...
But did you make it in the upgrade skill? Did you change it so it checks in there as well that the user is not...
I don't know.
uh,
But like, the thing is the stats, they can't go below 0 anyways.
Okay, well, upgrade just increases. We should probably have like, well, downgrade skill, I guess. Or do we make a function that's generic for both?
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know.
You do whatever. How do we like show if an item is active or inactive?
What do you mean active?
You say like the like equipped, I mean. Like how do we show that like visually?
You just... So we do not have the first slots being the active, we just have a bool, right?
No. Yep.
Bro, trying to confuse me? No. Yeah.
Yeah.
So...
Nope. But
So you will have to go through the array and just make a new array of the equipped items.
Okay, I guess. Yeah.
And then we just use the same that I think we already have a function that makes a display from all of items that you pass in as an array.
No, I removed that.
What the fuck? How do you do the shop thing?
But I just make my own.
Yeah.
That's like through another thing.
But you could maybe make that and then also use the same in the shop. I don't know. In the shop, I don't know.
Yeah, no, the shop stuff is garbage.
Oh, okay. That is garbage, bro.
So yeah,
My guy.
no, I would not do that. What can I say? It's garbage.
Garbugage.
Garbugagage, yes.
Hello.
Hello, let's say joined. It is Codefox.
Codefox. Damn.
Codefox, yeah, I can speak.
Do you wanna?
Codefox, yeah.
Would you wanna join rescuing the villager?
Yeah, me? Yeah, I'll help you rescue the villager. I'm now rescuing a villager. Oh,
The beast won over the players and run away with the villager. Beast strength, player strength. Oh damn.
yeah, we kinda weak.
Yeah.
I should really add like an item give command so we can give players items, you know.
Yeah, but that's a fancy thing for later.
Yeah, I guess.
I just need to know that better request and item system inventory. So you're still working on the item and system, right? In inventory. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on just displaying the inventory
Yeah.
thing right now.
Oh, but yeah. So you're also improving stats then in that case. Or the slash
how do
profile
you-
or slash stats. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Bro, like for loops in this language are so trash.
I think so too. But let's just finish this thing, and then we can get to.
We're done. Then I don't want to touch TypeScript anymore. We're done.
Except for making improvement to the bot, right?
I guess.
Let's see. First, and why can I find it? Oh wait, it went over already? Oh wait, so many people joined. Damn. I didn't know that people were active here, you know, like pressing join the quest. I was like, huh? Okay, I'm gonna try to run this. That looks awful.
What? I opened the box and I got an AK worth 9,000 gold.
Yo, what the fuck? You lucky.
Yeah. I'm lucky, yeah, I know. I am the luckiest.
You're the lucky.
Yes. Yo, I found an AA worth 333 gold.
Well, you just got an AK, which was way more. That's pretty lame, not gonna lie.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't have the AK because I kinda forgot to save it.
Oh.
So I don't have no AK. Yeah, I know, sad moment.
I see.
I see, what?
Yeah, quest, execute.
What? I found a Matt Damon worth 4,500 gold. Insane.
Yo.
Like, the bot's stats is like 3 strength, 3 defense, 10 agility, 1 magicka, 1 vitality, 3 stamina, 1 charisma. I have 0 strength, 3 defense, agility 10, 1 magicka, 2 vitality, 3 stamina, 0 charisma.
These things. Don't worry.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, I'm just like so charismatic, I have 0 charisma, and I have 0 strength.
Bruh.
I'm really good at this, you know. That's just because I've helped Timmy so many times in testing. I mean, he's just destroyed my charisma.
Timmy!
Yeah, Timmy basically is the way if you want to like have 0 stats.
Timmy's just like, you know, screw you. And you're like, shit.
Yeah. You lose all your strength and like all your charisma as soon as you interact with him. Yeah, but the inventory kind of works, but it doesn't really look very good, I guess. Because I still have like no way of really showing like how when an item is selected or whatever.
Hmm. Hmm.
Lucas, I pinged you in my test server. Like, I have something to show off. You know, you can see what you think about that.
Why are there red X's?
It's because those are not equipped. Yeah, I don't know. Like, how should I display that better?
Oh, just inventory, and then have one where there's like. I think we should have. Well, yeah, okay. For this, it is easier like this. We don't need to format it that cool. We can just have like that, and then if they are equipped, put a green check mark. I guess that's faster and easier.
Yeah, I know.
to
That's
run,
yeah.
Later on we can
That
make
is
it
what I
like
mean.
equipped items and inventory, like separate. But now we just do this.
Yeah.
We should probably like have some global place where we get the icon for the heart, like all of these things.
Yeah, I know. We should. There's a bunch of global shit. We should have like a link, you know, because embeds want a link or a URL, you know, and it can be to your thing, and stuff.
Because I'm manually right now just adding like all of these icons into place where they need to be like, oh fuck, you have like changed how they look, like, oh shit.
Yeah, I can probably like make a global thing, I guess,
Yeah, that would be
like theming or whatever,
that would be pretty damn cool.
or just global.
Yeah.
Yeah. New pull request coming up.
All right.
It's there. Here is reload.
All right. Item help. Damn. Item help. So item has changed to type. Okay. Then there's a profile. Yeah, that thing. Pretty cool. And stats. Something happened to it. Inventory. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, one thing to know is that instead of doing like user model now, you do user db.model and
Okay.
such.
Interesting. Why?
Because it's cleaner, trust me, bro.
Oh shoot. Well,
You can just ignore shit there.
Yeah, it's gonna be
yeah.
merge conflicts.
You can just
That's just the thing. Because I'll
yeah,
be
no, but you can just like not accept it, I guess.
No,
And,
I
just
can't.
like just not accept that file. Yeah,
Ooh.
or do it. Or, I don't know.
Okay, good. Shall we? Okay. Wait, what? Wait, how are there? Did you pull before you pushed?
Well, I tried to, but like I don't know, man.
They're not that hard to
It's
resolve.
the things the pull the yeah, you can resolve them for me then. Great, thank you.
I don't know how to do it online, though. I know how to do it while I have the editor, but not in here.
Well, just press on the file, I think. Like
Well, still a pull request.
on the files that have a conflict. Yeah, press on that maybe.
Yeah, no.
Is there not a resolve conflict?
No.
Wait, you
Too complex to resolve in the web. Are there too complex?
oh, bruh. So, I will fix this now.
I'm gonna close the pull request, and you.
Yeah, do that.
You will live stream to me what you're doing.
Yeah.
Should go for some food. And in here, what you will do is that you will go to your terminal and do a git pull, because you have basically done a git commit and everything. So git pull should be fine. Okay, wait. You're on your branch, right? So git checkout master. You have to check out the master. And now you do git pull. And this is how I prefer to do. You check out back to your branch. And then you do git merge. Git merge master. Yes, head modify blah left 3. Yes, conflict user t. Yes. So what you do now, because you have the Visual Studio, right? Yeah, code. So you will have resolving merge. Yes, that not open. Spot was not found. Try again.
Well, you see, I renamed stats to
Yeah,
profile.
but you should still be able to. Well, anyways, there should be. How do you? There, up to the left corner. Top left, right beneath under file, there's an icon with a number. Yeah, click on that. No, that thing, yeah. And then here, yeah, so go double click on that one. Yes, perfect. So here, let's see which side is what here, because it usually says which side is, but it doesn't in this case. Okay, take the file up, take users.
This one is old, this one is old, this is new.
Okay, but it still doesn't say. Okay, what happens if you hover the plus sign on that thing to the left? State changes. Okay, I need to Google quickly what state changes mean. Git stage changes mean. You have marked a modified file in its current version to go into your next commit, but like 3 main state changes. In Git, just because the file was modified doesn't mean it will be automatically included in the next commit. Instead, you have to tell Git explicitly which of the modifications shall be part of the next commit. This is done by adding a change to the
Delete.
What? No.
The delete one.
Because I'm wondering which file is it that you're having there. Is it your file or is it the other file?
No, you see the stats. I removed that because I can rename it to profile.
Keep their version, so yeah, delete that file. Delete. No, delete it.
What?
You should have pressed delete.
Wait, I control C. Well, you said. Wait. Okay.
It's there, down to the left. Down, if you go back. There, and then you can see stages, so there's a minus now next to it. Up.
What?
Up. There, down. Stats. It's a stats file. Stats. Down. No, down. Go down. There. Press the minus.
Okay.
I don't know, that was not what we wanted. But anyways, then same for the user. Double click on that one. This is how it's supposed to look like. So now you can see there it says, well, you can press on that as well, I guess, if you want to, but
why is it so unreadable, bro?
So if you scroll down, yeah, it's continue scrolling. You can see in the top left, you see it should be your current, or that's incoming, and current is to the right. So you want the right ones, right? If you scroll down a bit more.
Okay.
Yeah, you see, you don't want that, right? That's to the left. You want the thing that's
okay,
to the
so
right.
how do I pick that?
Yeah. Yeah.
That, okay. I'm pressing it.
Yeah, wait, go away and hover. Just hover on it. Just like move away and put it back on. I think it says accept all current changes from the right. Yeah. Just press it. And now if you now if you scroll, now you should look at the bottom one. So now it should show that there's nothing of the old stuff. Like that's the version you will have now. And then you just complete merge.
Oh, okay. Well, I still like accepted the wrong file, so
That
do
one
we
you
have
got.
my profile file?
There's the stats.
Like, I don't want this.
And then you just delete it.
I don't want this, bro.
Right click on delete it. Yeah, or just that into trash. And now you just
Oh, yeah,
you just do a new commit and push it. Actually, you should try to run it first, but
I made this work. But I can try it really quick.
yeah.
Yeah, it works.
All right. Well, then just do the push. And I have to like use all of Git's feature in order to get like used to them. I'm mainly just concerned about the Git push and pulls. I don't ever use like any other weird, except resolving merges. But I'm not. There's like still like a lot of good things to learn about it. But
Also, you have like 60 branches in these because make a new one every time.
What? I thought I was deleting them, bro.
Nah, no, not 60. How many? I don't know, man. You have like Damon, patch 1, patch 2, patch 3, Lucas, patch 1, Lucas fight, add a get function for gold and XP, Ben, cleanup commands, gab gold. I forgot about the escape command, items, level, make escape command, actually, not ... Other quests, rank, readme, shit, shop, Timmy, user, XP, master. Yeah, that's the branches we have.
Shit is my favorite one.
I like the Timmy branch though.
Timmy branch. Oh my god. Alright.
Yeah, our branch naming is wonderful.
Timmy. Alright. I'm still thinking about. Okay, wait. So you got
Get
that?
pull, don't forget.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do.
Yeah, item script now.
What?
Yeah. Okay.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nah, nothing.
Okay, but you.
Okay, so what shall I do now?
So now it's the shop working also.
Nope.
Do you do that?
Okay.
Is it both shop command and shop event?
I'll probably just remove the shop quest and make the
shop
command.
Okay. Do that.
Yeah, but it's basically similar in a way.
Yeah. Then we have after that, there's like make compose use the same date. Yeah, that I'm gonna check. Can go negative skill points. That one is done. Port over the rest of the commands. Yeah, the fight command. Let's see. Successful earn loot. Random.
Well, should I actually make the like global things before I do the shop?
Yeah, that you can actually do. Yeah.
Maybe you want to watch my stream so we can just quickly look through what do we want.
Well, at least we need something to like get the appropriate,
like the stats and stuff.
I guess. So
but also like a link,
Yeah.
Do you want? We have stat emojis, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what do we want more?
I wonder, is there like anything else really? I don't think I can think of anything else.
Do we want like a color or some shit? That just like as a kind of default.
Nah, I haven't gone into such a place where I would like it. I don't know, have you?
No.
Nah. Alright. I wonder what would be the best way to keep the emojis, like an array or map?
Yeah, that's a good question. Well, actually, I think I do know. We can make like a weird ass enum.
No, we make the
That is a string
the
values.
tuple that I had from before, you know, where it took the icon and it gave also the string if you needed a string at any time. So you could just do index 0 for the icon or index 1 for the string value.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Do we do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I already have it, so.
Uh-huh.
Do we just like name it globals?
Yeah, we can have globals.
Yeah, okay.
The AI gave actually a pretty good
Yeah.
one as well.
Okay. Wait, how does it behave? Wait, can I actually scroll up?
Yeah. This one's pretty good. Like you have stats map, whatever, and then you give it like this. You know, you give attack, defense, and then inside there you have the name, you have the emoji, and a description, and then you can do this, where you just you can have,
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah,
you can get the whole
yeah
thing.
can you
and
send
then
that to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can send it private DMs or whatever.
Yeah. I will.
Oh yeah, I forgot that the standard for constants is to use uppercase only. I've like been not naming them uppercase only. I don't know, have I like ruined the entire thing now is because of that? Damn.
Interesting. Like I get, from my point it would be, because my internet is shit, that the chat should be delayed and frozen. But besides that, it shouldn't really be. So kind of strange. Successfully enter the portal. Successfully earned loot. So if you get a bigger number than 9 multiplied by 10 plus player strength. Oh, magic. Nah, we'll make this one 50-50.
But like one thing, so like, do we follow the standard TypeScript way of naming constants with all uppercase
But isn't it more
or
like
camel case?
no? I don't know. Like I feel like more if it's a constant that is just more. Isn't it like if it's constant and it's like more globally used scope, then you use it. But if it's not local, if it's local, then you don't use it.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. True. Yeah, I feel the same kind of, because our environment things are all uppercase and
Yeah.
those are technically global
Yeah.
and such. Yeah.
That's how I see it, at least. And I feel like that's pretty valid, because if it's just constant for a short period of time, I feel like it should be screaming at me, it's constant, because it's like it's just for this brief period, you know?
Yeah.
Well, unless if you put bar in there, I don't know, then something weird happens again. Stupid.
Yeah, I guess. Should we kind of store like a global channel, like the bot channel?
I was thinking about that, but then again, we also just have the environment variable for it already, don't we? So.
Yeah, but that's like super annoying to use because it's async and shit. So I'm just thinking if we have like a global channel thing, and then we'll just load it in the beginning.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, but that's not gonna be constant. Do we name that uppercase still? I mean, it's global, so.
It would have to be constant, though.
No, because you see, we have to assign it in the beginning, so it's not gonna be constant.
Isn't there like a way still around it to keep it constant? Would it be like?
I don't know. Maybe there is.
Sounds like TypeScript would have something. Yeah, this is constant, but.
Yeah.
That sounds like something TypeScript would allow.
What? It actually holds to its principles for once.
No.
Damn. But do we name it channel with lower or upper? We can just pretend it's global. Or I mean, constant.
You can just pretend.
Yeah.
Actually, it would be cleaner to maybe. You're putting it in a namespace, right? Like global or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Of course, man.
I was making sure.
I love namespaces. Yeah, bro. I'm so surprised that this language does not like use namespaces more, because they are so good. It's like the only thing that actually works in this language. Everything is just garbage.
Just poo poo doo doo.
Also, one thing. Look in my stream.
Just a sec. Where do we have it? There. Alright, I'm watching.
Now, I might just be like stupid, but like, isn't this kind of security, you know?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I mean, I ain't using that, so it's your problem.
I have changed it in the actual the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't. It's not even using that anymore. I think it's using from in the environment right now. No, wait. I don't even remember.
Okay. Are there like global functions we might want? Like a random or something?
Ooh, there was like
Because we have to do like, yeah, we have to do like math.floor. Yeah, you know.
yeah.
Should I do that like random int?
I think more or less just random. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's individual still for every like time when you need to do a random. But it's also like we should probably have some generic like random scalar where you just pass in the min and max and then how much it should scale on some specific attribute or something like that.
What? What do you mean?
So let's say the player toss a dice, and this dice can be between 0 and 10, but their
Okay.
strength modifier can increase the roll. Do we just increase like flat? Like we shouldn't even take it as a percentage.
Well, we can
It should just be like you just plus
just.
the strength always. Plus.
Well, I'm just thinking that we should just have like a simple random, so we don't have to always, you know,
You should go
do
by
the
the
stuff.
like D&D kind of style where it's like between 0 and 20, you know.
Okay.
Or do a rand 100. You should have like maybe do a rand 100, rand 20, and so on. So you just call those, and it just gives us a random number between 1 and 20, 0 and 20, 0 and 100, and 0 and 50, or something like that. You know.
Why not just have like random int and there's a
Oh yeah, that could work too. Run int, and then you just
yeah,
put
but I'm also kind of thinking that yeah. I was just gonna say that maybe we should have like a random gold and random XP. That it doesn't take in anything. It just gets a random, or like it takes in a multiplier or a scalar, you know. But it's like so we can kind of control the density of gold more easily. Whatever.
I mean, this is kind of more of a bonus thing again. Also, like I think there's more pressing matters that needs to be taken care of before this one. This is more of a balancing
Yeah,
thing.
yes, but I just make a random int.
Yeah, that works.
Bam, the function is now done. Easiest function in my life. We're probably never gonna use this function, but you know, it's there in the future, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, now I kind of have to do like some stuff because before I had like a quest link, which was a, you know, link, I guess. But now it says global, so yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Bro, you must have been tired while doing these things yesterday.
What do I do now?
I went to check on like destroy portal thingy. And then the first thing
Yeah.
you do is you put it to be true. And then you check, is it true? Well, then you can't destroy it anymore.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Yeah, you know, it's good that we have a quality control on this.
That was funny. I was so
You know,
confused.
my brain was kind of fried.
Yeah, I see. I was so
You know,
confused.
I've
by
been
that.
doing quests for like 5 hours. Yeah, you were confused, yeah. That's what happens when you try to port quests for like 5 hours. I think I've spent like probably well, probably like 95% of my time awake in the last 3 days on this project.
That's about right.
And it's on TypeScript, so my brain is a little fried. I think I've lost like a couple of brain cells.
I lost 2.
Yeah, I believe you. Also, since I'm like editing so many files, we might have some merge conflicts, but you know, now I know how to solve them, kind of.
I know. You know, one thing that I'm also looking kind of forward to in an odd way, I probably will regret it when I start doing it, but you know what it is?
Yeah.
A Roblox
Sig?
game. No, I won't regret
Oh,
Sig.
no.
Sig is no way I can read. That looks, it's so beautiful.
Exactly. Now you're sounding like a good person. A Roblox game. You know what? I actually made a Roblox game once. It was terrible. The editor is trash. And you have to write in Lua, which is trash. Even worse than TypeScript, bro.
No way, bro.
Trust me. You know, at least they're kind of on the same level. You know.
But Lua is Roblox. Wait, what am I listening? What are you saying?
Well,
Roblox
Lua is not Roblox. Lua is a language.
No, but bruh, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that Roblox is written using Lua.
No, it's done through C++.
No, if you write things in Roblox, you use Lua or whatever. It's a
Yeah, the code you write it in, like the Roblox editor. Yeah, you use Lua.
yes.
But the thing is written in C++. Yeah,
This is actually written in C++, the whole thing.
I do believe so.
I'm gonna try these things for a while now. Boom. What? I think I fucked something up. What? Oh, yeah, that's why. I don't want to call it end yet. I want to do it after this thing. Perfect. Timmy! I'm gonna try out Timmy now. Oh, yeah, but if you're working on those global things, that will blah 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 blah.
Well, I'm done.
Okay, I will. You push.
Yep.
Alright, I will pull. And wait, you're now doing what you're doing now?
I don't know, man. You assign me to
Shop.
what I shall do.
Shop, command, chop.
Shop. Yes.
Have you eaten? Just have you eaten, bro?
If I have eaten,
Yeah.
huh?
Have you?
Yeah, I ate before.
You have eaten before.
Yeah, I ate while we were programming.
Oh, what the fuck? I should go and make some food. I've been saying it for the past 1.5 hours. I haven't gotten to it yet.
Yeah, you probably ain't eating anything.
I probably ain't eating anything, bro.
Nah, you ain't eating anything anytime soon.
I'm not eating. I'm not eating. Oh wait, you did also
I
for.
don't.
Oh no, you did.
You can just not accept for those. Like if there is a lot of merge conflicts, just don't accept it. It's like
Oh, no.
super easy to fix.
We'll see. But you pulled right before you. Yeah, you did. Right, and you. Right.
Yeah.
Good. You should always pull and merge before you push.
Yeah. Pull and merge.
Yes.
Should I merge with the master?
Yeah, you pull. You go to your master. Well, you have already changes, but should have been up to date. But just in case, always like, what is this? No conflict. Okay.
Great.
Always just like pull,
Amazing.
and then you merge it, and then you get conflict. You resolve them, and then you can push. Because then it's like.
Do I merge? When I'm in my branch that I'm in? Do I do like git merge master?
Yes. But you have
Okay,
to like,
and that's
pull.
after I pulled from master.
Yeah, I think there's like a command to just do that automatically, but I don't know how to do that. So yeah, I do that.
Oh, okay.
And I'm too okay.
Yeah.
Might as well just ask the AI to do this, right? Is there like a command for it?
Yeah.
In Git, I usually do Git check out master, Git pull, Git check out my branch, Git merge master. Is there a faster? You describe my common workflow for updating feature branch, blah blah blah. Ah! Fetch origin, I haven't seen rebase, I have never seen either. Well, I have seen them.
I've used rebase.
I've seen them, but I've never like actually used them. Okay.
Like my workflow is completely different. I just do my work, then I like git add and then git commit, and then I do git pull, and then I just do git push.
What's the difference between fetch and pull?
I think fetch like gets the stuff from like the origin, or I mean not the like upstream, you know, the remote thing.
This is often referred to. Wait, what is input share? Git check out my branch, fetch origin, rebase origin explanation. You're not on your. This updates your local knowledge of all remote branches, including so git fetch origin. So you take on all of your branches, you take the latest, and then git rebase.
So I should always do git fetch origin basically.
Yeah, and then that should be the same thing. Git rebase origin master. This command rewrites your my branch history. It effectively takes all the commits you made on my branch since saves them, updates my branch to the latest master, and then interesting. I think I want to have to really just see what's the like. I don't really, I don't know. Okay, but I approved your
Like that's
stuff.
we're collaborating, but none of us know about Git at all.
Yeah. I will go and make the food now, and then I will be back to resolve my merge conflicts that I will get from pulling.
You can if you look at my stream, the people watching can look at me code.
Yeah, let's do that while I make.
So they have something to watch.
Yeah, and you can entertain them and talk about how shitty Lucas has made the origin of this.
Oh yeah.
All right, BRB.
Okay, so guys, if you're watching, don't forget to like. Okay, like, yeah, just do it. Otherwise, Lucas will not pay me. Have you guys liked? I mean, there's probably no one watching, but okay, maybe read chats. Oh damn! Your stream is like so behind. Like Lucas hasn't even left yet.
Right. Oh wait,
Yes.
have I even been live? Yeah,
You are live, yes.
yeah, because I was just curious.
But no one's watching.
Because I have just lost the connection in between. It's like, I've been live, right? Right?
Right.
Right? Alright. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. So, time for me to eat, but at the same time, I'm gonna pull and push my shit. Oh, should I do? Yeah, I should. No?
I got a reload since, new
Yeah.
command and stuff.
Yeah.
Back. Also, one slight thing.
Mhm.
I think we might have to like remake the buttons a bit, but it's not gonna be like very bad front end. It's just back end stuff.
Mhm.
Because I think we might want to like a UI thing, more. Because there's like a selecting thing that I kind of want to use, but I don't want to have like this, old way of doing it with weird ass IDs and checking stuff.
What do you mean select?
There's a selection thing. If you go into my test server, you can probably see it.
Go to your server, I'm still in my server. Ah,
See?
you can add that?
I can add that for the shop. Yeah, so I might have to like add like a app selector or something, call it like that,
Okay. I did not know that. But why would
What?
you want it to the shop?
Well, because I don't want to have billions of buttons.
What do you mean billions of buttons?
Yeah, it's kind of cluttered to have like a shit ton of buttons. Or what do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean? Why would you have so many buttons?
Because there's a lot of things to buy.
But
So it would like show all the things that you can buy.
You could just
Stuff,
go.
yeah.
Because you can only show 5 buttons in one row, right?
Yeah.
So you can go. You go 5 items, and then you do a go left, go right on the next row. So you go to the next row.
That's that is like quite hard to do, especially because how the shop is gonna have to work.
Is it gonna be an inventory
because
like the?
I don't know. Like we discussed. No, probably not. Nah.
I mean, it could also just be an inventory of 6 items, and then the shop just rotates with items every now and then. Same like we have quests being randomly executed. The shop could also be updated on every quest, like have new items, and it would always just display 6 items.
Yeah, I guess. But like, isn't the selector thing still good? And I mean, it's super easy to implement.
Yeah,
still,
yeah, like,
so.
but I'm just trying to figure out like what would you have it for? That's maybe what I.
For the items. So like, what you say when you press something, if you like scroll and select a thing,
Yeah.
it's basically like a glorified button interaction. Yeah.
So you select the item you want and then you click buy. Oh no, it just doesn't.
Yeah, you see that it's loading there. Yeah, because I haven't hooked it up to anything, but you know, still, yeah. It's quite simple to do so.
Yeah, it's just a bit misleading, I think, because it's like I wouldn't expect you to buy it by selecting. Need to probably notify that the last message at the bottom should say that when selected you buy item or something like that.
Yeah, maybe. But like, if you don't know that, you're stupid. What can I say?
You calling me stupid?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you're that stupid, you probably don't even have any money to spend anyway, so it's fine.
That's all.
There's just one thing. I'm just thinking maybe we should like rename some stuff, like the buttons file, you know. Maybe we should rename it to like UI. Question mark.
I guess.
Or we just make a new file in the main source.
How do you want to rename? Like, are you trying to improve the things?
It will fix all the imports. Well, you see, I'm not really trying to improve. I just don't want to have billions of files with like 5 lines of code.
No, but we might add still more to those, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, but should I rename it to UI?
But isn't it right now just buttons?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you change it to something more, then you can, but keep it as buttons just for now.
Yeah. Well, no. Well, we're gonna add the selector thing.
Well then, but it's still select. Make it called. Isn't it components actually? This.
Yeah. Like, I guess like they can be named components.
Wait, because in
Or
UI,
just
like
UI
that is
components. I guess, but naming it like UI is just shorter. And components is so long and shit.
Bro. Because I was just thinking if you name it UI.
I always try to keep my names short.
How it come?
Well, it does have more stuff than components. It doesn't have the action row, and that's like a UI element.
Yeah, but
So it does have to do with UI.
we also got the like stats that are like just ASCII UI. And then
Well,
generating
they
the
don't
battlefield
count.
in the fight is also kind of UI.
No, because that's not very reusable. I don't know, man. Should I just rename it?
Sure. I would just say go.
Okay, but like I
components
can also
instead,
just make a new file. Well, components is so long.
Doesn't matter, you only see it in the file name. And in the import. That's it.
Yeah, I guess. But like components, I mean, that could also just clarify like an ECS. And we don't have an ECS.
Well,
Or like it could be other components, like player
you
components
can
or
make
whatever.
you can extend it by saying message components.
Message components, yeah. I guess. Or just like interactions, I guess, because it does have to do with interactions.
Yeah, but it's like when you say interaction, it's like I see it as the interaction that you get as a from the Discord API or Discord JS.
Yeah, I guess. But like I think UI is quite good though, because it buttons is like a part of a UI and select everything is a part of UI.
Yeah. Well, it's I see it's like it's not because I feel like it's such a small category, like subcategory of the whole UI. I think it's like just too big of an abstraction of the whole thing.
Well, we might like add more features in the future, possibly
Sure.
relevant to UI.
Yeah. Call it UI.
Okay. Sure.
I just finished eating. How much?
Right. Also, why did we name it app button? Discord doesn't even have anything called button.
I don't know.
I mean, should we rename that to or you skip app button? I mean, for me, doesn't matter.
Yeah. We could go component button. Or go UI button.
Oh, nah. UI button. Should I? Okay. How did I change the name without having to go through everything? It was.
You just double click it and then you go right. Double click it, right click it, and then there's rename.
Is it UI with uppercase I or lowercase I?
Do capital on both because it's shortened. It's an acronym.
Done. Also, one thing for the app button or UI button, I mean, should we even like give it the builder?
But,
I mean, yeah, I guess it doesn't hurt.
What did you say?
Like the UI button, there's a builder field on it that is the button builder.
Yeah.
Should we even like give it that? I mean, it can't hurt, I guess.
But it should. But that's the whole point how the buttons works. Isn't what?
No, what I mean is that we return like in the constructor we return a builder.
Can you return in the constructor?
Like the Discord. Yeah, well, it's assigning it or whatever.
Wait, let me. What you're trying to say? What? Are you streaming? Of course you're not streaming. SMH.
Yeah, of course not.
Alright, so what are you concerned about?
You see that?
Yeah?
This builder here.
But
Like,
we
why do
need-
we
we
even
need-
hack this here?
We need that one.
Do we?
Yes. There is
Yeah, okay, down there. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Yeah, nah, I'm stupid.
That's what I'm saying. Alright, we're gonna put the plate away and then I will continue merge solving.
Yes.
Alrighty. Making also some more tea at the same time.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is there any other ones? No. Complete. Spinning team name engineers. This is just basically the only thing that is in using. Uh-huh. After reload. If it would reload, would be perfect now, right? Oh no, slow as fuck. Oh wait, so you removed stats as a whole.
What do you mean?
There's no stats command. Yeah, because you
No,
removed-
that's profile.
Yeah. It's pretty clean.
It is renamed.
That's a lot better.
Pretty clean. Yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
you're pretty clean.
Thanks. I have been cleaning.
Yes.
I was about to do git vomit instead of commit.
Git vomit. Yes, my favorite one.
Should give
That
it an
that should be a
alias.
command of git vomit. Oh yeah, and alias, yeah. Git vomit. Some people will be like, what? What is that command?
Okay, I'm pushing my upgrades. I made it so the quests are a little bit clean. Oh yeah, but I forgot to update to use the actual. Ah! Okay, I will do that.
I mean, I wouldn't call it clean though, but yeah,
I shut the.
that's what I thought.
I fixed the emojis. So now I can just go to, for example, Dragon Campaign, and I can see that I got the gold icon over here. Oh yeah, but you haven't probably added gold. We should not hit
What do you mean?
stats. We should probably call it something else than stats.
Oh.
Because it would also be handy to use it for the level up and for the XP and gold, and if you add something else.
Maybe we just name it like emojis.
Or do we call them attributes? Because it's like, or
Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not?
yeah, let's see. I'm just gonna right click on format and see what happens. Rename symbol. Attributes. And let's see, I will start adding some other ones as well in here. Where are you using this one so I could just quickly see that it did not, probably in profile we changed it to use it, right?
Yeah, profile.
So I just see that it changed it to be called attributes. Yeah, it did. Good.
Yeah, close, yeah.
So I'm gonna do skill point. Old. XP. Can I find a old... Like, I'm trying to find what I use for the old stats command. Should have... Fun to go back in history and see like how the thing has evolved.
Yeah, a lot, but probably backwards.
Yes.
Would be my guess at least.
Haven't I used like a single
But
stats
you know, what do I know?
Where are my stats command? Stats.
I think there's more stats command in my test server. Just scroll up a bit.
There's a lot of dimmies.
A lot of Timmies. Yeah, a lot of Klumpigab Galab. No, but I vaguely remember that I've used it.
There's a lot more in my server, but I vaguely remember what the fuck.
Yeah.
This guy.
Get trolled.
I swear you have never used it, am I right?
Yeah, never used it ever.
You know, this is how I get my subscribers. I just spend a lot of hours live streaming subscribe button.
Oh yeah, damn, that's quite impressive. Good idea.
Thanks. It's very hard. Not many people manage to do this. Not that kind of hard, bruh. What the fuck was this?
Also, you're like at this time I remember that the stats command did not even exist. It's so long ago.
No. I had the stats.
So you ain't finding it.
Bro, wait. No.
Wait, are you?
No, I did have it here, but fuck, where is... Come on, I have used it here, like, I know I have. For real, bruh. There it is.
For real, bro. Yeah, for real, bro.
Here it is. There. Fuck. Okay, let's just go stats. Let's see. Oh my god, my Discord froze. What the fuck? Stats was such a heavy thing to search for that my Discord died. Bruh. Okay, while it's freezing,
Wow,
I'm gonna go get my tea.
Yep.
Oh, it's not freezing? It seems to be freezing still. Okay, I'm just gonna reload. Hello? It's like the stats thing has been removed. Oh wait, but they are they're like secret reply messages. I guess they get maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, they are a secret.
No wonder I can't find them. They are gone forever now. Thanks, Harold.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. But what were you even trying to do?
I just wanted to get a cool image. Or a mojo. I want to get the level...
Emojo.
Level emojo. Well, that's not a hard emoji to get.
There's a level... So level emojo was the one with the three yellow stars or whatever.
No, that wasn't that. This was the mojo.
You ain't streaming the some mojo.
Oh, the mojo. I need the mojo.
You should stream your dojo.
Yeah, you watching my? I'm gonna show mojo now.
No, there is a yes. Now it's a emojo working.
Yeah, this was the mojo.
Okay. Oh, yeah, oh, that emojo, yes.
Yes, emojo.
Yeah, that's my favorite emojo.
Why
my emojo is colon arrow
Oh,
underscore up colon.
No, what the fuck? What is problem? Expected
Problem is comma. There's no comma on skill points.
Oh,
There's no comma on skill points. Yes.
I see. With my little line.
You are welcome.
Thank you. I have been practicing.
It's called I Spy with my little eye, but yeah, sure.
Yeah. It's called
I Spy with my little eye, a
Boss
donkey.
Sweaty, Mom Spaghetti.
What? Is that like the new PewDiePie song? Kinda like that one with the lasagna, you know.
No. XP. I think XP we have here. This is XP.
Oh, I really like the emoji colon bulb colon. That's my favorite emojo.
Mojo, yeah. Mine are Mojo too, you know.
That's a crazy emoji. Rename the emojis to emojos.
Mojos. Wait, you didn't put charisma, or did I fuck up charisma?
You fucked up charisma. What is there? Your mouse was on it. It's
Wait,
the one with the
it's
fire.
supposed to
It's a
be.
fire.
So you don't use the spitting facts anymore.
We can use that also. I don't know, man. You do whatever.
This is more like Riz, you know. You got charisma, you got Riz.
Oh, yes, exactly. Like, you don't even have any, but yeah.
I got a lot of. Look at this slash profile. Like, just look at what I got, bro. I got plenty of. As soon as it's load, it's glitched.
See here. Well, you and me have the same charisma.
At least we're not on the negative, right?
Yeah, because it's clamped. It's clamped. You can't go below 0, man. But if we could go below 0, I would probably have like -8 right now.
That goddamn Timmy yoinking our charisma, bruh.
Yeah. Well, Timmy ain't yoinking it, he's just destroying it. Because everyone sees you speaking to Timmy, and then your charisma goes down, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
I mean, it's so ugly.
Ugly.
Also, we should have like a attribute called sassy, and it should be the eggplant.
Sassy baka.
That should be like a good. That should be a skill, you know, or like a stat, you know.
That
How sassy you are.
That makes perfect sense.
Total sense. Yeah, I know.
Right, so now what I have to do is just go like this. There's just one instance of it, so I will go dune. Oh shit, I can't do it because we're already inside of a fuck. No!
Inside of a fuck, yes.
Shit! Okay, well I guess I could just do this.
Damn.
Oh, but I can't do that because then I fucked that up. Wait, no, I can do this. This I should be able to do. Like this, because this should be still in here, so I could go... Can I go like this? I don't think I can go like that. I should be able to go like this. Interesting. Ternary operators becomes hard when you want to put some weird shit in there.
There are no ternary operators in SIG. It's just if statements.
What? But ternary operators
Yeah,
are
like
so
instead
good.
of doing the question. Yeah, I know, but like instead of doing ternary, the weird that's question mark, you can do slash. I mean, if yes, and then you can like do logic inside of the if statement, because how scope works in SIG, you can like use breaks to return values inside of a subscope or whatever.
Ah,
You
okay.
know.
Yeah, I know. That's pretty cool.
So you can do like a bunch of logic inside of the ternary operator. It's just not a ternary operator, it's syntax, like this shit.
Fuck, I need to.
Like, damn, I love ternary operators in SIG.
Should I? If player won, the dragon won against the players. Player's strength was
Then they all die. They get banned. Yes, I know.
They-
That's a solution. If they lose against the dragon, they get banned.
I got a plan, but it might not be good.
So, like usual.
Mm-hmm.
What's the difference then?
Well, chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets? Okay, that's a big difference though.
It is.
Also, I'm gonna tell you something that I've been doing behind your back all this time. Well, not all this time, like since yesterday.
Oh.
I have been using the brackets with the ... syntax instead
Yeah, I
of the array
noticed
from.
when I reviewed your pull requests.
Yeah. Now, like the array from it's so long, bro.
Bro, but it's clear, like.
Yeah, but this is also very clear, totally. Yeah.
Totally. I don't know, it feels like to be continued, but it's before it has started.
Well, just ignore that. Just ignore that.
This language is so dumb.
Yeah, I know. It allows for the stupidest shit ever, but when you try to be smart, it doesn't allow for it.
Yeah.
Like, why can't I loop over async things? Like, bro, just let me loop over it. I don't want a string as the return. Like, I want a for loop. I want to do for each. Like, bro, let me do for each.
What was the light bulb to be
But
again?
yeah.
It was skill point, yes.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, we put emoji and not the icon, but yeah, I guess it's the same.
Emojo, you mean?
Emojo?
Emojos.
Yes, I mean the emojos.
Emojo. Are you an emojo?
Yeah, I'm oh.
Yo.
Mojo.
Mojo? What?
Mo.
Momo, what? Who is that?
It's your mom.
Damn.
Yeah, we don't talk about her a lot.
True.
True. So let's then some RIS, and then we need some XP.
That sounds kind of risky.
Yes. We go here, and then the same thing here. Please. No, I cannot use it. Frick. Unless I can change it.
No, you can't.
Shut the
Impossible.
pictures up.
Impossible task, sorry.
No, it's plausible. It's plausible. Look at this. Boom. Shite, I fucked something. No, that's
What? Okay. Bro getting sus.
always.
Exposed.
Yeah. What? Is that such an explosion? You know, it's kind of known.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, receive gold. And then here we will have to do a little bit of how should I do this? Let's see, there must be a simple way to do this, right? Where the frick is my shit?
Why is this language so garbage?
No way that you can do that. How can it know?
It knows, bro. Like this language, it's like smart. It's like if you took a smart person, told it to be like super annoying, and then like held it at gunpoint. Then you have this language.
Ah, how does that work? What you just said? I'm wondering. How the fuck does this work?
How does that work? Magic.
Because it starts here, right? And then it goes here, and then it ends here. And somehow it continues and ends here. Motherfucker, what? And then it starts. No, wait, it ends and then it starts and then it. What? Or is these ones inside of it? But how does it know? How can it know?
Magic.
This thing is dumb as fuck. That should be illegal. Okay, time to find some other emojis.
Emojis.
They say you're only young ones, but we live for it, we die for it, we live for forever. They say you're only young ones, but we live for it, we live for it, we live for forever. I'll meet you at the hideout, where we can dream again. I'll tell you all my secrets, wearing courage like a second skin. The kids are all dying, We're dying to believe again. Run through the open streets. We take what is needed. They say you're only young ones, but we live for it, we die for it, we live for forever. They say you're only young ones, but we live for it, we live for it, we live for forever. We can dream all night till the sun rises. They say you're only young ones, but we live for it, we die for it, we live for forever. I'll meet you at the airport. You know that we can touch the sky. Dancing in the adios. We're skating on clouds of fire.
Alright.
The kids are all dying. We're dying to believe again. Run through the open streets. We take what is needed. Open up the skies. See the heavens clearer. I could change your mind. We know where we came from.
Alright. So that means it's only basically the fight command left that needs to be upgraded in that.
Yeah, you fix that. I don't want to touch that.
I don't want it to do it. I was like, it's good as it is. Then you went ahead and recreate the whole system.
Well, it shouldn't be that hard to port it over. No, it shouldn't be hard. No, actually, it shouldn't, because the systems are quite similar to each other.
Yeah, no. I'm more concerned should I just start off by rewriting this, copy modules over on need, and then just try to modularize it from the get-go?
Yes.
Yes.
I didn't really listen to what you said, but I heard modulize and I was like, yep, sounds good. Now, what did you say?
For real, like, just I start. Well, I guess it's the same thing as just making a new one, and then I start making the logic over. All right, let's start.
The way I did when I was porting is that I just copied like a example like Timmy or some shit, but I would really pick profile, as like a starting base for you, because there's not like that much, and you can just keep over some stats or options. I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a pee real quick.
like the user. Yeah.
Alright,
Welcome back.
thank you. I'm gonna duplicate the profile, send it to heaven. I'm just gonna call it,
Amazing.
I just call it fight, because it's not in the same folder, and just take all of the ideas from here. Fight command. Do we still call it command? Yeah. Clearing, ignore. Wait, can you just do that and it ignores it?
What? Yeah. It like tries to not format it. It's because it formats the like options like super weirdly. But you can probably just keep it on, and then when you're like done, and if you hate how it looks, then
No,
you can just
I
put it
hate
back.
prettier.
Oh, you hate prettier too. Oh well, I mean then we have something in common.
We have so much in common.
Yeah, we both hate TypeScript. We both hate prettier. We both hate Discord. Yeah, yes. I mean, we're basically the same person.
Yeah, and our both name is Globdy Globdy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like. Okay, wait. You need to explain a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, maybe I need to open up the actual. Is it command? No, wait. This thing, right? No, what? How was it?
You don't. You don't want to look at this.
Well, I need to figure out.
But
Like...
I can help you.
Okay. Because I need to figure out.
So, go to Timmy. Timmy is very good to learn. Timmy is very interesting to learn.
Timmy.
So Timmy.
Where's...
Where is Timmy? Where is Timmy?
Is Timmy a command? No.
Where have you put? Oh no, it's a quest, right? Go to XP then. XP. Because XP is pretty good. There's a lot of stuff to look at, you know. Okay, so we can start from the top basically. You see the public override main. Top, like really top, yeah. Yeah, that's basically like the main command. Yeah, and then at the beginning there you have the name.
Here.
Yeah.
I already have like copied from profile here.
Yeah,
to start,
exactly.
So I can just.
So you can rename the first profile there in the first profile string or something.
Yeah, so I just take the what I used to have here. Boom. And then I just fight the player.
Yes.
Boom.
Yes, exactly. But you want to have uppercase F, bro. Fix your spelling.
Nah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And then what did I have here? Just
opponent. You can still you can maybe user or opponent, doesn't matter. Yeah, opponent, and then exactly. And then below that you see there is required. You want to where the hell is that? Right. Go to the right a bit in the new fight command. Now after the type here where it says user, after that you want to do comma. Yeah, and then you do required. It's autocorrect, yeah. And then colon true.
Okay, that's
yeah. What do you mean?
Oh. Wait, what? What?
Yeah, you don't like the options?
Where did the options? Oh God! This is so weird.
Don't you like this language?
Wait, you give name, okay, name, description, and then how the fuck you did that? Why does it matter which order you put it in? Why does it?
Well, this is how it is. You know. But anyways, go to the name actually in that, because you maybe want to make new lines and not have it all on one line.
No, it's fine.
Just say. Okay, it's fine. Well then, now after that on the next line.
Yeah, I need another one. Can I just do this? Oops.
Oh, right. Then, no, because it's an array. You
So,
see,
is it two?
it's an array. That's yeah, and then on the yeah, exactly. Now that's good, but that looks awful format-wise. Like, bro, make it on a new line.
But it is on a new line.
Yeah. Well, the stuff above. Look at like the Global Gab
Like this?
or XP or anything. Just, yeah, something like that. And also for the next one. No, do it one indented. Bro. No.
You're too sensitive.
No. Yes. Oh,
What?
maybe that's how it is. Yeah, like that. That's how it should be formatted.
You're too sensitive. You're too sensitive, bro.
No, bro, I'm a perfectionist.
It's
Well,
not.
you do whatever you want. I don't really care about the fight command.
I don't think.
But don't forget also to make the the application or the option type into a number. On the
Yeah,
bit.
don't worry, I got this. I know what I'm doing.
I don't know about that one. Then the dot user you want to have dot number, you know. You can also set like a minimum value if you want
Yeah, don't worry about it.
for the number. Bro, are you confused? But like go after the required, after the required true whatever. Yeah, you can
I know
do that
how
first.
to do this. Do you type it?
Yeah. No, I don't. No. That's a lie. No.
How does it work?
Go down. Yes, it's a field. No, do it after required, please. Yes, okay. And now you search min value, I think it's called. Yep. Welcome to TypeScript. Also, can you please format the one above? It looks so bad.
What do you mean the one above? No.
Yeah,
No.
what is that?
It said you don't care.
What is
and now you care again, like.
Now, yeah, now I care. Okay, now I don't care. Yeah.
I'm just gonna do a little bit of, you know,
Yeah, and,
then one there and then another here, just to mess with you.
Oh no.
All
Yes.
right.
Well, shouldn't the mean value be like? Oh, it's 0. Yeah, I mean you can have it like that, I guess. Yeah. Now on execute, it's basically the callback, which I don't recommend you change the name. So every time that the button is
Button?
pressed, then that happens. Yep. And then the public async on execute interaction command interaction promise interaction response true. Yeah. Now this function, yeah. This runs and you can see how you get the options. So yeah, that you want the opponent there.
Ah.
Yeah, you really want to rename the variable also. The constant, I mean.
No,
Yeah.
it is an
There.
opponent.
Also, well, no, it's called, yeah, I know, but that thing's called user opt. It should be like opponent opt. The variable that you have selected.
Ah, you're so sensitive.
Yeah.
I could just
Well,
call,
it has to be decent.
I could just call it A, and you would still, well, no, because you don't see type in this fucking language.
Yeah, but one thing also, after the opponent string that your mouse is on, like in the editor or whatever,
Yeah.
yeah, you want to do true after that. Like as a field.
What?
It's a parameter in the options dot get and then opponent after that it's a field, you know, to comma true.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
I used to do it because why not? And then you can remove the pipe interaction dot
Why
user.
not? What's the interaction
Yeah,
listing? Okay.
yeah, you can remove that. You can probably remove the true. Actually, I'm a bit stupid.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too.
I don't know. Yeah, great. Now you have your opponent. Now go and do whatever you want. I do not care anymore.
Alright.
What are you doing? No, you don't do that, bro.
I thought you didn't
Nice,
care.
thank you. Yeah, no, I was just joking with you.
Joking.
Joking? Yeah, I was joking. I was
Oh, my
joking.
tea's getting cold. I need to finish it up.
I've been trying to make an UI select now for like 40 minutes. I have written like 10 lines of code and just looked at you code.
Wait. Yes. But I wanted to
Wait,
find
do
ID
you want
in here. Because you should.
Because that is yeah, that's a good question. Maybe it's because it can be null. Wait, try to add back the true where that you remove this. Just
No, because this
just
is like.
also test. Oh yeah, I know. You have to do dot user after the get.
Isn't it already a user?
After the get.
That's
No, don't do it. No, don't do it. Please don't do it. Yeah, there. Yeah, good. Now that's what I like. Yes.
possible to be.
And you have to do like yeah, just ignore that because it can't be null. Or you can do that, I guess. But like it is set to required anyways.
Yeah.
So yeah, what you do with her. Also, you want to rename the user that to opponent because it's your opponent.
Opponent.
Opponent, yes. Please rename it to your opponent.
Don't
Please.
wonder. I got this.
No, you don't.
Why don't you trust me?
0% got this.
I got it 10%.
Look at the old fight command, bro. I don't think anyone should trust you. No, don't opponent user. No, just opponent. No, please. Please.
You're joking.
Just name it opponent, please. Remove the user. No, yes. Remove the user.
It's the F user.
Please.
Just to clarify. We don't have types.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
We don't have types here. How am I supposed to know it's a user? Hmm?
Please remove the user. Remove the user. You remove the user, please. It's so long.
I'm gonna
So long,
keep
bro.
it. I'm
No.
gonna keep it.
You know, I'm just gonna go out there and edit everything afterwards.
You know, I'm just gonna make it as equally as horrible as it's from before. Just make it with the new system. So you won't dare to touch anything.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, nah. Yeah, I've glanced at the fight command like once. That's how close I came to it.
Ah, beautiful. Anyways,
You know, I have a strict naming standard. What can I say?
yeah, I pretty much just could name it A or B. I don't.
Please
care.
remove the. Please rename
Okay,
the opponent user. to
Either we
just
go for
opponent.
opponent user or we go for A. You choose.
Opponent user.
Stats data, pretty cool. I like that name.
Data, what?
They call it stats data.
Oh yeah, because I'm so good. Totally not because like Gemini wanted to name it that or whatever. No.
No, yeah, totally not. Wait, what? Oh my god. I didn't frozen what you said and I was like, ah, fucking hell.
Yes.
But I guess generate embed would be this thing for me that every time I call it would generate this whole game setup. Yeah.
Oh no, it's gonna be so messy.
No, I know ways to make it cleaner now, so don't worry about it. But I'm gonna name it
Right.
Yeah, because I need to keep track of all of the games and everything. But I will just do it first, like just a, like I will build it up slowly. Generate fight display options. Forget fight display options. Actually, this one is the first one I should do, so.
I think it's time for some nice inheritance.
Okay. I need to reload. I'm back. Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Nope.
Oh, I can't hear you either. Why can it not find the fight
okay.
command? Did it not get registered? Is it not being registered? I do /fight, right? Man, this thing sucks. Their system is ass.
Right.
Yeah. It's not command not found fight, but it's right here. Do I have to do something more for it to be recognized? What am I missing? XP. No one got subcommands. Pretty okay. What the fuck? I need to probably restart the thing. Not recognizing that spot. Okay, now fight is registered. Reload. Hello?
Hello.
Go away.
What?
Where? Oh, what the fuck is this? Try to start quest sad. Fail to quest sad. Do we have a quest sad?
That's sad. Nope, we don't.
Where the fuck did you get quest sad from?
Yo.
I don't know.
Yo, what's up?
Hello, this is. I'm doing some nice inheritance right now.
Yo.
I'm updating
UI,
the
I
fight
see.
system.
Yo.
Yo.
And I've been trying to add a UI element for an hour, and I've done nothing. So that's nice. Very productive day this day.
Okay, time to code an operating system.
Hell yeah.
Good luck, good luck.
So how do I add these buttons?
You don't. Okay, nah, I can tell you. I assume stream. Mojo streamo.
Emojo. You seeing this shit?
Mojo streamo.
Oh, what language
Oh.
is this now?
Mojo streamo.
I'm streamer.
That's it.
Spanish?
Nah,
No,
it
no.
ain't a language. We just made.
We're making
Okay,
it up.
okay.
TypeScript?
So how you mix a button? Okay. This is very easy.
I need a
Fight
button.
command. What you want to button. So what you probably want to do is you make a const, and you call it buttons. No,
Right.
not there. No.
No.
Or wait, do you want the buttons to change in other places?
Yeah, they're gonna be changing.
I mean, in that case. Okay. Below the main command, like down. There, yes. Now you name a field called the buttons.
Buttons.
Yeah, buttons, and then you do colon, and then you do app button.
App button.
Yes, and then you do brackets.
Brackets.
Yep. Now you do equals.
What the fuck?
Not inside the brackets. Not inside the brackets.
What the fuck?
Yeah, now you do that. Another bracket. Now you do a new line. Now you do new. And then a button,
wait.
and then you use its constructor. Yes.
Guys,
you should.
it's Java's 30th birthday.
Oh, hell no.
What's my pronunciation right now? But you understood, yeah.
Yeah. Oh hell no, man.
And then on press, I will just have some function somewhere. I will just do a test for now, so I can.
No, please. The on execute should be at the top. Please. All the callbacks that is like button callbacks should be at the bottom.
Like this.
UI call. No. No.
At the top.
No, I said at the bottom.
No, I said all of the call execution should be at the top.
No. No. Bottom. Yes. And it should be on press test. All the button callback should be on press, and you should name it like on press accept.
Accept, okay.
Yeah.
How do you spell
Oh,
accept?
Accept.
On press
like an
accept.
Accept. Yeah, and remove test. No, no test. No.
This is
Please remove
confusing.
text. No. Yeah. Okay. Good. And now you. No. What happened? Oh, yeah, then you do. It has to be this dot on this and no parentheses.
on-
Yes. This.
on. What is it? This.
Now you do.
No.
No. Okay, and then yes. I'm having a heart attack just watching Lucas write code, bro.
But this is optional.
And then you can
so that's-
like as optional.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And then. I just.
That's it. Well, technically the callback is invalid. You have to do interaction, and it should be public also. Go down to the on press accept.
Huh?
Yeah, that has to be public. Make it public. Yeah, public, and then it interaction, and then it is a button interaction. Yep, and then it should return as a promise. Probably you want to make it async also. Yeah, I'm stupid. The function is good. Yes, good. And then you want to do a promise, and then it is interaction response, and then in those carrots or whatever they're named, it's a generic type, bro. It's a generic type.
Do I need to do something? Oh, what?
The promise. Yeah, that's a generic type. And then true. And true. Yes. And then you want to do interaction. No, bro. You do interaction dot reply. Yeah, I believe that's how it is. Yeah, just
That's
from
how it
memory,
is,
of
yes.
course, though.
Okay, and let's do one more so we get. So do I do this to get another button? And of course you want it to be
Yeah,
something
use
like
that,
this.
and you, yeah, exactly. Good boy.
And like that, perfect.
Also, you have like another brace at the bottom of the file that is in the way. It should not be there.
I didn't know that.
Good, but I knew that. You see, this system is so beautiful. Look at it.
Wait
It's
till
so-
I'm done
it's so
with
nice.
it.
Yeah, no, I don't even want to think about that.
And then I need to get the bet as well.
Yeah, that's how you do that. Is at the top, you do like after the opponent opt. Yeah, you can probably do it after the if statement though. Like for the opt. You're checking. Yeah, good. Now we're in the middle to bet.opt. Please. OPT. Like opt, yes, good. And then you do instead of .user at the end there, you do value, and then as a number, also after the value. No, not dot. What?
These are confusing languages, bro. I don't write English when I try to code.
Right. Okay. Yes, correct. Well done. Congratulations.
Oh, thanks.
Problem.
Trivago.
Like no, it's kind of like no problem, but in the opposite,
Okay, let's see how far this goes. Let's make it work. Yes. I'm gonna fight myself. Oh well. Right, you can't use it in the embeds, I forget always.
Do what in the embeds?
The user...
Oh yeah, do display name. It's like discord. You already have the then it is display name. Yep, good.
Good. I should just take the profile picture instead.
You can't. You can only have one thumbnail.
Watch me.
Alright.
But where are my buttons? Oh yeah, I didn't generate them. I need to do a const. What do I do here? Do I say const buttons or butts?
What are you trying to do?
How do you
you
get
want
the,
more buttons?
Oh, you just call. What do you call action row? What do you call this? How,
action row, and then you can just copy that code. You do this dot buttons.
And then just.
And then you're done. Yeah, you also reply with it.
Why is this not?
Not an array. It's just singular thing.
Oh, it all returns as an array.
Yeah, it's a
We should probably change it not to do. Well, I guess.
No, it's very good. It's actually very good at that. It returns as an array, bro.
What? Okay.
Wow, look at that. Isn't this new system so amazing?
Well, we'll see.
What do you mean we will see? Like, isn't this so nice? And you can even have autocomplete, and it's so nice. It's just callbacks and callbacks and callbacks. I love them so much.
It's just cooking.
He has grown addicted to
I
callbacks, T-Chef. We have to do something. This is not okay.
Wait. Boy needs to go to get to therapy.
Yeah, but it's whatever. I'm addicted to callbacks and and services. They are so beautiful. They are so simple and they're beautiful. I mean, look at them.
He's a callback addict. He needs help. Somebody.
Yes, I love callbacks, bro.
He needs police. He needs Jesus.
Police.
He needs Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus
Christ.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Crust?
Yeah, he's a bit crusty.
No. You.
Yes, he is.
Now I can do that. It generates the image in pre-time. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
Oh, fuck you. But yeah, I need to do
Yes.
some if checks here that it's the right user. So yeah, you should not be able to invite yourself also in this case.
What? Can you not invite yourself? Damn,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
You know, what if when you don't have friends?
Well,
Just
that's
play
not
the
my
thing.
problem.
What?
Oh, I'm still stuck at fucking implementing printf.
Fabulous.
Oh, why does it not work? It's not that deep. Like, it
That's what she
does
said.
work, but it does work, but it's just printing like 10 million white spaces after that. I don't know if it's because of how I transfer the data or something different.
You know, Harold is a crazy guy.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's cooking. But you don't pay him.
I'm barely cooking, bro. I have like written 20 lines of code in 1 hour. But well, that's maybe
Maybe-
because my brain is fried after writing code for like 3 days in a row. But yeah, whatever.
Harold, we need to watch out so that we don't replace you with AI, you know?
Yeah. We don't want.
What? But I already replaced myself with AI. What are you guys on?
So if AI saw my code, they would probably say, yeah, you know, you got like 20 memory leaks here.
Damn.
But I think I can't even have a memory leak because I'm
Nothing
not
can go
using
wrong,
deep
bro.
memory. You know,
Yeah, that's kind of how NASA do it actually. They don't even
Yeah.
use it ever.
I'm just built different.
Exactly.
Getting memory errors in C, bro. Like,
Yo, Chef, I got the most insane idea how you can make a heap allocator. So what you do is you make your operating system application have like the biggest variable ever, and it's just called the memory. And it's like it's a U8 or a char that is so it just takes up the entire
yeah,
disk.
and then bit fields.
yeah, the bit fields. yeah, insane memory.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know, I thought about like implementing a linear allocator or something because I don't know. Sometimes it really is annoying to use the stack all the time.
Just make a page allocator.
Oh yeah. Mm.
Oof, Lucas, the thing is, you aren't even gonna imagine how clean this new UI is gonna be. It's gonna be so nice, it's gonna be amazing, it's gonna remind me of myself, you know?
You know, Harold, it's like you're cleaning up the you're washing or like cleaning the floor, and then
The
Lucas
dirt.
steps in with his console.log statements everywhere and his dirty shoes.
Yeah, every time a log that isn't the loading appears, my brain slowly dies a tiny bit more.
It's okay. I don't suffer.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Bah. Okay. Moment of truth. Does it work?
Probably. Maybe. Mayhaps.
Mayhaps.
Let's see.
Oh, why? Wait, 10 in binary is 1010, right? Yeah.
Bro's
Yeah.
doing binary.
1, 2, 4, 8. Yeah, that's. And 10 is 0xa, yeah. Like, you know, I never had this good code and this shit code. Wait, watch my stream. It's actually crazy. You know, the printing works, but
Yeah.
some.
Oh.
I don't know why it just uses a ton of white spaces, even though it shouldn't.
Yeah, that's the minute CLI library, but that only happens when it bugs and breaks and throws an error. So I don't know.
And I think it's not because it's something of error for me. I think I just either the timing is off or there's something else wrong.
Should I do a fight manager and then
Yeah.
have all of the games inside there, or can I just use this fight as fight manager?
Oh,
Hold
Harold,
on,
I know what's
going
wrong.
on?
Now watch this. Harold,
Right.
Harold. Watch how I fix this error first try.
Yes.
You know,
Okay.
because this console, you need to do /add \r2. So here
Okay.
you do if, yeah, like this, equals \n.
Oh my god, my brain is way too TypeScript. I was
Then-
thinking why you weren't doing is like equals. Nah.
And then you do white char \r. Now watch this how it will work. Wait. Bam. Now we quickly need to boot the operating system on my Raspberry Pi. Wait. 1 second. Okay.
Harold.
Okay. It's plugged in.
Yes, 1 second. This
Genau.
amazing. Amazing. This works.
But now printf doesn't work anymore. Like what?
No.
No.
Lucas, what were you asking before?
I was wondering, should I let this one just be the command and then like create a game manager class that contains all of the games that are also classes?
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Bro
That's
made like the Discord bot to a game manager.
Yeah.
Shaders. When the other shaders coming.
Shaders. Yeah, bro, this is the game with the worst graphics. Like
Hey, I think it's pretty good
after
graphics.
the Dwarf Fortress. Nah, bro. After Dwarf Fortress.
I think it's a pretty solid game, you know. It's not that bad graphics, you know.
Hmm.
And then this one can contain all of the games. I will probably do a new one. Game. Yes. Fight game.
Ah, hell no. Bro.
What?
Ah, bro. What's that output?
It's called magic.
Oh, I know what the... Ah, hell no. Oh, that's like the dumbest error that you could ever expect. Like, that's actually crazy. Oh, I had an if and an else, and then I placed an if before the else I had. So the else wasn't applying for the first if anymore, but for the second if. And was so dumb.
Right.
Okay, now it should work. Oh, it does work. That's crazy. It does work.
You know what? My bane of existence in this language are try-catches. They are so ugly. They indent shit. They are big. They are ugly. They are stinky. They take up so much space.
Wait.
They reminded me of
Show
buttons.
me a catch.
They take up some
Wait,
space.
how does a catch look?
They take up like this is what the AI gave me to chef. Like bro,
The hell
look
no.
at this.
But I guess it's just a normal try catch, right?
Yeah, but in Sig we would just do try, and it would just handle it like this. Well, it wouldn't handle it. It would just return it onto the passer or whatever.
I don't know, 6 just built different.
Yeah, for real, for real. Okay, I think I've finally done the UI thing, so now I can get back to what I was supposed to do.
What were you supposed to do? Ah,
The
right.
shop. Yeah, just took some time.
What's the music in background?
What?
Yeah.
Is it? Where's it
Fuck
go?
your hoe, cause she like that.
System's goals are at
What is?
Do you guys hear it?
Nope.
Systems goals. So what?
Oh, you watched my stream, and I
Ah.
play. Whoa,
Ah.
whoa!
Hello, pig. How are you?
I thought there was some music in your background and watched your stream.
Harold,
Mm,
I'm still just in the first
Yeah.
thing, and I'm starting to have like a thing. I'm just doing a lot of if checks to see if you're valid to play, but it's starting to look pretty bad already.
Oh no! Please, no! You're using so many brackets. I mean, stop using them. Stop using braces.
But
How?
how?
Like the first if statement. The first if statement. Remove the braces.
I can't.
Trust me, it will look so clean. No, remove it.
Oh,
Remove
okay,
it.
I could. Okay.
Yeah, and then you do it for the next one. Yes. You want to, yes, and good, and then you want to remove the space in between
Oh,
those.
okay, I
You
can do
know.
that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, also just do it here.
What the hell? What the hell is going?
I can't do that.
Oh yeah, good luck. Yeah. Oh, bro. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. That's still that's better. Look, much cleaner. Yes.
But it's, I guess it is. I can also, what was the thing that the beautiful comment that just, I don't know, maybe it might, even though it adds one row, but I think it just might look better.
Pretty ignore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck prettier.
Prettier is just not making it prettier.
No, it ain't. Making it uglier.
I don't know, it's almost like as bad because of the comment. I think it's worse, maybe. Like if I just do this. I think this is a cleaner.
Well, I have a solution. I don't know, but you can change the prettier file.
Yeah. Let's see. Where is the pretty?
Is at the bottom. It's called.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, no, that's not it. That's ESLint. ESLint and prettier are very different.
Wait, what? Yeah,
Up. It's dot print prettier. It has the JSON thing as an icon. Yeah.
Ah.
Then you see the print width. Make it like 130 or 40.
80. 40.
Okay.
Let's do 40. Oh, look at that.
Bam. So much
let's
nicer.
put this also over here.
Right.
Okay, well that makes a lot of sense. Now another one. Oh yeah, but now I need to get the bet first. Do you also, like in Quest, don't we throw the message somewhere?
In Quest, what? Yeah, do.
Yeah, don't we do also that in
But we
command?
don't in command.
How do I add that to command?
No.
No.
What? No, but press on command. Wait, doesn't the no, it doesn't. Nah, what you do is you just store it as a field.
In the actual command.
On your own, bro.
Ah.
Yeah,
I see.
bro, everything doesn't have to be overwritten. Everything can be made from scratch, you know.
Shut the fuck up. And
No.
If you just called message the class? Like this?
Please put message above the game manager, please.
Why?
Oh, it also has to be a message and then the carrots and then true.
Why does it have to be true?
Because that's how it does. Well, I think maybe true or boolean. I'm not sure.
That's just how it is. Like, what the fuck? That makes no sense.
Yeah, that's just notice.
But where does this return go to? Like, when I do this return interaction thingy, like, what the fuck?
That goes into the abyss.
Oh, fantastic.
That's not even used anywhere. That's only there to force you to do it, unless you want to get compiler threats. Warnings,
Compiler
threats.
threats? I thought we couldn't get those here.
Yeah, but it has to be this. What the hell? That's not a message, bro. That's an interaction response.
But I need to get the...
What
that's how we do in
the-
Quest, isn't it? No, yes, it is how we do it.
No. Because there you do message send, but here you have to return like something. Bro, you have to return to what you do is probably you want the message and the replies. They are not the same. They are different. They are built different.
Brother, I need them to... No,
Not the same.
they are. Trust me, look at this.
No.
I
They
swear.
are not.
I swear. Oh wait, but this one doesn't yet. Never mind, forget what I was saying. Well, I guess I will just work with the interaction as I have done from before.
Yes, but you can still send a message here
Yeah, but then well, I guess I could do a message.
and store it and edit it.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, or you can just reply. I don't know. You do what you want. I would just reply in my mind, but you do whatever.
In your
you
mind,
want.
not in real life, just in mind.
No.
I'm trying to think. So what if I went for like the benefit of just having the send would mean that I wouldn't have problems with these delay shits, you know?
But you have to reply. Like if you don't reply, it will kill itself.
Yeah, I know, but I could do both a reply and a like send.
Yeah.
And then I would,
Yes, you can.
then
Yes,
I would
that's very
I think it
good.
would be more reliable to use this send. Yeah, I will use that.
I mean, not necessarily. You can still store like the message that you reply with, and that's basically a message. You can edit it and stuff. But message is do message. Yeah, it's fine. But like if you go into the dragon, no, it's not the dragon. No, we haven't really done anything like this in the quest. I mean, commands.
Oh yeah, but now that means I have to use the channel thingy.
Yeah, that's a global channel. Do global.
But I wonder,
Uppercase
like,
G.
yeah, I guess we would just, if I want to change it, just change it. Global. This thing. Why
Oh
is
wait, you don't want that. No, actually, never mind. Do interaction instead. Do remove the global. Yeah, do interaction, and then it is a dot channel,
That's,
I believe.
No.
But it was some weird shit that you couldn't send stuff in this one. Yeah. But you can like get it by the channel ID, and you can fetch it and shit by using the client.
I can just do global thingy. Is it called globals? Where is
Yeah.
it? Oh. Oh wait,
Yeah,
that's not how you.
because, you know,
How
it's
do you?
it's a lot of things.
Channel. Dot send, and then I just do it with this one instead. I'll just do this. Boom. It will send that one. Why can it not be? Promise is missing a following property. Oh wait, is it a wait? Yeah.
One thing though is you could probably still get the channel out of that, because I know I've done that, getting the channel that you can send stuff through, like based on the interaction, but I kinda removed it because I didn't need it actually.
Well, I can check. I'm just gonna do this real quick like this. So
Ask Gemini or something.
yeah, and I'm gonna remove that, and we are not. I'm just gonna do a const reply equals this, and I'm gonna do a return reply. Well, I guess I could also return this one, but and why did this thing? Oh, because I accidentally removed it. Damn it. Interaction that channel send, it says, but we tried that already, but it did not work.
Yeah, that's because AI is stupid, but I know it is possible.
It's gonna.
You just like take some stuff.
Oh, but it just says that it's no, so I just say no, it's not, right? I don't know how this works. Oh,
Well, you can send things. You just have to like fetch it. You can do like client dot channels. Or no, it's like dot guilds. No, wait. I know how to do it. Yeah. So what you want to do is you want to do the interaction dot guild. Guild, and then you can do like channels dot fetch,
oh my god.
and then the parentheses, and then it is the interaction dot channel ID. Yeah, and then you should be able to you have to assign. It's a wait, so you have to assign it. Or you can, you don't have to assign, but you should with the, yeah. But you see, that's not how it works. You have to do it in parentheses if you want to do it immediately, because the wait is a part of the type, kind of. So do parentheses around, do parentheses around that and the wait. No, before the wait. Before the wait. Yes, and then at the end of the line there. Yeah, and then you can do dot send. I believe.
Oh.
No. Maybe you have to like cast it to a text channel.
Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, that's probably right. No. No. I know. No. Don't listen to AI. AI is stupid.
It's the same thing. It says that you have to cast it, but it's like if it's not a text channel,
Yeah.
then this will fail.
Well, it is.
So
No,
but
but the channel is other one, so don't.
Then it's the same as this, basically.
Yeah, but after the parentheses there, before the dot send that you added there, just cast it like dot as text channel, and then you put this entire line in parentheses, basically. Do that, and then you can do dot send. Yeah, also at the beginning. Yeah, good. Now you can do dot send. Yeah,
Wow,
and
but
that should work.
Then I could just do the same with this one.
Maybe you can use like cast interaction channel to a text channel. Yeah, you can probably. I don't know. Try it around. You may be just be able to do that.
Then another one of these. Ah,
Yep. Don't you like TypeScript types?
Oh my god, I didn't even type. Boom.
Or didn't type in TypeScript was.
Okay, so why is this one?
Yeah, I
not-
didn't type in TypeScript
It's missing the following property.
because the. Yeah. Yeah, because it is not the right type, or you have to do a wait or something. I don't know.
I do. I'll wait already.
Yeah, then it's probably the wrong type.
Properties is missing the following from the type. This mention is your promise, which is send returns the variable message true. Ah, the actual message object. Or misspelled.
Or I have like the craziest inconsistency in my code, I think.
Perfect.
Because I just now in one file I use unsigned in and int and u32. It's like just oh
Yeah, don't look at our code, but yeah. Because our code is a disaster.
oh hell no.
Ah, it's supposed to be promise message true. But I think I can probably get around that.
Damn.
That should not be the case, right? Right? Yeah, it should be something like this. So I think I just need a fix this thing real quick. Let's see. On. I'm just gonna do a quick test. That's okay, sure. Interesting.
Oh Lucas, the music in your background is crazy.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know it's
I
bang.
think it's vibing.
Absolute fire. This is very interesting indeed. Because I could go for that, but it doesn't make sense because then I will have to figure that out back and forth every time. I don't want to do that. There has to be a better way, right? If interaction is text-based. Oh, because you could do this in a voice chat. Okay, yeah, no.
Yeah, but this is always a text channel, so.
Oh yeah, that's true. But you can still do... Wait, I haven't thought about it, but if I go here, and then I go here, and I do slash stats... Well, slash profile. Yeah, you can do this here, but I guess we should make it so that you only do it in the... Yeah. You know what? I think I will still just go with the globals.
But that's so bad. But okay, you
But
don't
it
care.
has the same problem. How is that possible?
Nah, bro, you're just L moment. You
How?
might have to do. Oh wait,
Oh yeah.
oh wait,
My
oh
bad.
wait.
Okay, now.
You see, I'm the best programmer on the earth. And it's not because I've used TypeScript so much now that I see all the issues everywhere.
You just
Well,
see
nah.
issues everywhere. What?
Yep. Okay, so I made this elaborate UI system now for an hour, but I think I'm just gonna throw it away.
You made a labyrinth?
No, I made like
Labyrinth.
no, it was like UI stuff, but it kind of sucked ass. So
Ah,
I might just go back.
yeah. I might actually go. My plan is actually to hit the gym early this week so I can spend the weekend and instead programming. How does
I
that work?
already hit the gym.
Yeah, but that means that I will have to go early to sleep so I can hit the gym early in the morning. So if I just hit
Good
it
point.
today, tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow. No, not today. Tomorrow. I'm not gonna go today more. Tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, and the day after that. Then I would have gone for the 3 times that I go a week. And after that, I just go all in because I don't know. Weekends are like better to put into this. But then again, I don't think we will be working that long on this thing. I need to rethink my thought. Like it's basically this, and then it's pretty much like video editing only. And then I guess I won't be like I was thinking for the live stream purpose. Like it's better to live stream during weekends. But then again, we won't probably. I hope we will not be working on this still towards the weekend. So. Let's see. I guess it's better if I just do this then.
Oh, if you watch the stream right now, it looks so crazy. Like if I'm cooking or something.
Yeah, it's loading your screen. Alright. Oh, damn.
Yeah. You know, I'm actually cooking, so
True.
now it should work, I guess. Okay. Yo, it does work. Yo! I can basically get keyboard input now.
Okay. Can you get multiple?
Like you see when I type H,
Yeah.
Yeah. You see, like, that's what I type right now.
Yeah.
But wait, I think that's. I think it should be like this, actually. I'm not sure, I'll just test it out. If I have that, I could basically start with a waycaster, I think.
Oh, hell yeah. Uh,
Hmm. Oh hell, I was wondering why it's always printed like this number. Because I was still benchmarking with like, hell nah. Wait, how do you spell receiving?
You
I,
don't.
I usually just Google it because I don't know either.
I use that scheme anyway. I'm
Like,
way too stupid.
Because receiving. Okay, just cool. Oh, receiving. Hey, what you cooking, Harold?
A shit ton of errors.
That's some crazy cooking.
Yep.
I guess, yeah.
That's me UI.
Wait, you're doing UI right now? Yeah.
Yeah.
But how does it look right now? Like,
Well,
Yeah.
right now it doesn't really exist.
oh, UI is crazy.
Yep.
Oh, my naming conventions are so crazy. Like every function in this project is like written with like word underscore and everything like lowercase. And then I have like functions like 1, 2 that are like camel case without under. Like bro.
Right. How do we do this, Harold?
Wait, yes, let's see, what do we have here? Yes.
I need to generate
Okay, so
new buttons for every fight with the game ID.
you need to generate new buttons.
Yeah, wait, but I can.
Yeah, you just
Okay.
create new buttons. Just
Yeah,
make
because
a,
there's
just make a new array.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, they don't care, bro.
Yeah, but
They
then-
don't care
then
at
they
all.
should be part of the game and not the fight, right?
Yeah, but what you do is you just make a new array or change the current array, and then you just send it when you made a new action row, you know. That's it. You see, these buttons are so amazing.
So they should be in the fight game themselves, because these are just kind of dumb, because they're not, well, because they're not the game itself. Buttons are just interactions. I don't like having them there, but or is there a better way to do it? No, there isn't.
Nope. And that's Discord's fault, so don't blame me, okay? I'm
blaming
innocent.
you, all on you.
Oh, damn, I knew this was gonna happen to me.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
But wait, we now have the on press in here. I don't. Fuck. But I can take it from another place if I export the actions, right? This is gonna be so weird.
What do you mean? You can... If you export shit, you can take it from anywhere.
Yeah, I just think because I need these ones,
So, yeah.
and I should not probably. I should not have them probably in here, because or should I have them in here? No.
Just move them out. Make them into the game manager. You see, what you should have is the game manager being like a thing that just holds all the games that are active, and when you execute a command, it just adds a new one.
Yeah, that does right now. It creates a new one.
Yeah, and so you should... You said the accepting and declining is a part of the game, so that should be in the game manager.
But if they're a part of the game, why would the game manager have
Yeah.
something to do with them?
Because with the game manager should just have everything that is like individually stuff, you know.
Isn't that the game themselves?
And yeah, that's why the button should be there in the game manager.
No.
When you like create it, you know.
But
Well, okay. Well, you when you accept to play chess, that's kind of like a part of it, you know, of a game. Kinda.
but
Yeah, it's just... I would just recommend that, or you don't. I don't know. You do whatever you want, but just know that the buttons you can create at any time. So
yeah, I'm just like, where should I take those? where I should have those buttons and those functions for those buttons, because I wouldn't like to have them like scatter around all across different files. That just sounds dumb. Or does it?
Yeah, that sounds very dumb.
Like I would
Yeah,
like to
very
have
dumb.
all of the like
Not good.
function calls in here at least, and preferably buttons as well. But
Yeah, do whatever.
it's so weird now with this. But let's see. Do I just? I'm gonna go get some water, BRB, and make the tea.
Yep.
Yo, I'm road to 60 commits on my project.
Damn, that's a lot.
I think you guys are on 250.
What, are we?
I think
I don't
so.
know, man. Like, I've done a lot of commits, that's for sure, though. How do you even say? Oh, yeah, 255 commits.
Oh, what a guess, what a guess.
Yeah. That is a pretty good guess, bro. And like half of the code is generated by AI or me. AKA AI, so yeah. AI and AI. This is just Vibe Coding Project 101.
I should really like, you know, on my project, if you go to the GitHub and then like macOS, you know, Whoa.
Yeah.
you see there like million files there without any folder.
Damn.
I should really organize it. Like I wanted to do it, but my makefile skills are not good enough. So yeah, I first need to learn that.
Yeah. We have like a lot of files also, but you know, it's JavaScript, so yeah, it's a lot of stuff.
Yo, hello Leon.
Yo, Leon.
So I finally solved my problem with the bacteria not moving.
Oh,
Wanna
congrats.
know what it was?
You're
Yeah,
doing something in C++, right?
I just literally forgot to call the methods to move the camera. So it
Oh,
was
damn.
just
Oh, hell
increasing the
no.
position but not updating it.
A typical programming problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna stream a little what I'm doing.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, is bot development going well?
If a bot's going, it's TypeScript, what can you say?
Yo, Leon, you got animations.
Yes. And I got more importantly collision, baby.
Yo.
Damn, bro, how much did you add? like
I
you
mean,
said,
I
you
only
had like
added
one thing.
collision.
Damn.
Harold,
Like,
next time he comes back to the call, it's like way traced,
Yeah,
way marched,
yeah, but yeah.
first person
I mean-
shooter.
Technically, I can't do software generated 3D on the GBA, but it's software, so it's quite CPU intensive. But the CPU is quite good. Fun fact, you see ARM CPUs. The Game Boy Advance was one of the first big contracts from the people who invented the ARM CPUs. Because like Nintendo saw it and they saw it was good for them. But yeah.
Wait, it's a game for an emulator, right?
What?
It's a game for an emulator.
I don't understand what you mean.
Yeah, it's an emulator. Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yes, because I have a flash card on GBA. I can load my game, but for development, just loading it into GBA every time would be so annoying. So yeah.
Mhm. Nice.
But yeah, now what I did, big thing I did since last time after adding collision is adding object-oriented programming, where player is inherited from entity. So now with that, I should be able to create other enemies more easily. I just need to do a small art session now. Yeah.
Damn, bro. It's gonna be the next AAA game.
Yeah.
Basically, what I do when I want to implement enemy, I just have a big Zelda art book, one of the official one. I take it out and I look at what enemy looks funny. And yeah.
Damn,
Oh,
that's pretty good.
I must. Please tell me if I speak too loud because my sister will yell at me otherwise.
Nah, you're not too loud unless you're like sitting on the next, like on the other side of the room.
Or just screaming at this
No,
mic from
yeah.
upstairs.
Bro,
have,
bro
like,
screaming right now.
I have like my headphone in my ears.
But Harold, would it be that bad to have it them individually per game instance, because they are kind of like supposed to be by game, the buttons, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
When you're saying put them in the game manager.
Well, isn't the game manager? Oh, oh no, you. Damn, nah. Okay, miscommunication over here. Okay, no. And when I said the game manager, I meant like the game, you know.
I mean, at that point, it might
So-
also be redundant to have the game manager as a whole. Just
Yeah, you just have an array, bro.
yeah, because that's
Static array inside of the class. And then you can just add like you know, push onto the array, and then when the game ends, you can just remove it.
yes.
Yeah, that would be very nice and clean, actually. Very good.
Very nice. Yes, and then I take it away from here. That's the. You can keep it here. Boom. It's close to here. What was that? Can I do this? Oh, because I can wait here.
Okay, I tried something. It's supposed to be some kind of jellyfish, but it's a bit
No.
strange. I don't know. Does it look good?
I think it fits to the style of your game.
And I should probably update tentacle, but does base body shape looks good. Lucas, tell me.
Sorry, what? Yeah. Did you say something?
So it looked good. Okay. Does the base body shape of this
Wait, it's
looks
loading.
good?
Okay, I
It's
see.
supposed to be some kind of jellyfish,
Mm.
but I don't know.
Make it Do you have any like animated like personality to these things, or are they all just like blobs?
I mean, for now, since it's the first thing, I don't know if I have much personality, but
Yeah.
maybe I could add some eyes.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Okay, it's now the have eyes. Okay.
I think they need to be.
It looks like glasses.
Oh, this looks like it's a cyclops, you know?
Oh,
Oh.
you think? Oh yeah, I was thinking it looks like a bit like glasses. Okay, so I see. I just need to rework the tentacles because they look not very good. I could do 2 parts, but if I do 2 parts for everything, it will be a nightmare. Already the player still must implement the 2 parts of things. Okay, just need to...
Alright. Wait, that means that every fight would get its own accept thing.
Yeah.
Do you think... Wait, but wait. How do you go about... Because... Oh, but this is not... Is the constructor called before this is being called?
Before on execute, yeah.
Yeah, so that means if I do plus ID here, the ID exists in these places, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Then I wonder just...
Okay, guys, I gotta go now.
Okay.
Alright,
See ya.
see ya.
Bye bye.
See ya.
See ya?
But like, what IDs are you talking about, Lucas?
The game ID itself.
The game ID. Yeah, fight game. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, if you're using, wait, you don't have to put the thing there. Like you can't, and it's you can't even. No. In that case, like you can't use a parameter that isn't like being constructed yet. But you don't have to do the this.id plus whatever. This is a label, bro. It's a label.
But
I think you're like thinking too low level. You say remove the this.id plus accept and for decline also.
wait, what do I just remove like this?
That's a label. No, just the this.id there. You don't have to have that there.
But-
This is not an ID. This is just a label.
Ah, wait. So yeah, they. Oh, because
Yeah.
they still generate
This
per
is a-
instance their own buttons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that then.
Yeah, exactly.
Bruh.
Yeah. But you can, I mean, if you want in the embed, you could like put the game ID if you want, but I don't know.
Okay.
It's for fun. It's
And then this can already start using that then.
Why is nobody talking?
We are
We are
thinking
so
so hard.
concentrated.
You're thinking too much.
No, we are not
You-
thinking
That's
you
what
should,
happens
like,
when you do
not
this.
think.
We need to think harder. We're not thinking enough. This thing
Yeah.
requires more brain power. Like, this is crazy. I just want to go back to low level.
Same, bro.
Like,
Like, I want my
level.
SIG back. This is so
I
weird.
want
as shit.
I want my 6502 assembly back.
No. I just want SIG. I don't want. I don't
I-
want C++ errors.
I mean,
How
I
about-
just want
I like C++ errors.
it's simple. Zig is a bit too complicated.
What?
Or not?
What?
I mean,
SIG complicated? You're using C++. What are you on?
I mean, I don't. I think compared to C, C++
compared to
is
C,
too
I guess, yeah.
complicated.
Yeah, C++ is
C
usually,
is simply primitive.
Well, if you just
Well, I mean-
learn SIG, then you will learn that it's so good. Like it's, and the thing is, it isn't like a Rust where
I
it's
don't
super
say-
good if you know it for like 5 million years.
I mean, I say Zig is better and I should learn it, but it's more complicated.
Yeah, but it's not like that complicated. I mean, if you just look at a couple of videos, use it for like a week, then you will know it's not that complicated. And it's very logical, so I mean,
I'll try to take the time. Okay, oh, nobody's responding to my email. That's sad.
like I'm trying to figure out how do I unwrap a null, but it doesn't.
What?
Yeah, in this language you have to
No.
unwrap nulls and shit. In SIG you can do that, but it's super simple. You do like dot question mark on the variable, and that's it.
What? Unwrap a null? What do you mean?
Like a variable can be null, kinda.
You just check if it's null, else you.
Yeah, I'm
Mm.
trying to do that. The thing is that this language does not work like that. The thing is, this language has null and undefined. Now, what's the difference? I don't know.
I mean, I think
okay.
null is in. Divine is unintentional
Yeah,
or something. I don't know. I prefer my C. She has technically not even a true null. Null is
I know.
zero.
It's just 0. In SIG there is a true null, and it's super awesome.
I mean, technically, I don't really like that C, but the C I make with stupid 8051 my controllers, I can't even choose that much pointer and everything because it's just so slow. Like pointer takes at least 20 clock cycle or something.
Damn.
I don't know, I don't remember, but like a floating point division 500 clock cycle. Or was it 800?
Oh no, what
At
the
48 megahertz.
is that? Are there so many clock cycles for that?
I don't know, it's probably because it's hardware implemented or something.
Yeah, probably.
No, software, I mean. I'm tired today.
Yeah, I meant. I knew what you meant, but yeah.
Multi-atismic controller is kind of stupid, but until the little newbie has the chance to switch to an ESP32, they have that. But it's a bit sad in which ESP32 they will be directly programming with Arduino, so they will not have a look at any hardware complexity.
Damn.
That's a bit sad. I think I should have used the Raspberry Pi Pico because the SDK is not too complicated, like you have to edit register and super complicated, but you have to execute function, you have to understand what you want to do.
Yeah.
Whereas Arduino is just you do what you do. It's without complexity. It's not fun. You don't learn about the hardware. It's detrimental for something like PWM generation. You can control the duty but not the frequency unless you touch the registers.
Yeah.
So it's like too simple for its own good.
This language is so good, TypeScript, that types can just be strings. I don't mean it can be a string. I mean it can be a string. Like a string literal. That's how good this language
Oh.
is. Yeah, Lucas,
Okay.
tell him about it.
Don't wanna. I'm getting a headache.
Understandable.
You know, because when you get frustrated in C, SIG, or even C++, you know, it makes sense. You know that you're just wrong. But here, it's
Exactly.
it's like I don't know if I'm wrong or if this application is just bullshitting my ass or what's happening.
You know what, TypeScript is kind of like using an AI. It might just tell you like hell nah and just not make anything. I don't know, man. It's too smart for its own good. Also, like compilers should make the code like compilers shouldn't like make you write. I don't know. It's hard to describe. But like if you just check if a variable was null,
Yeah.
then it isn't null afterwards. Like what? Like bro, just let me unwrap it myself
I don't
and
know.
like just make me
sounds
not
tiring.
need to handle edge cases all the time, bro.
You know,
What?
like I was actually going for Discord, like the TypeScript, because I thought that we would like it would be faster to get shit done, you know. But now I'm more like next time, let's just go with C, and just you know, it will take longer to implement stuff, but at least you have full control over it and know when it breaks.
Sig.
Oh, yes.
Sig.
No, just do more in 65 to assembly. Like you can make a game for the Nintendo 64, maybe. I mean, it sounds hard, but you know you can.
Yeah, no.
Lucas, I have a beautiful idea. So since you can use Sig to compile C, if you ever make a C project, we can just have Sig and C at the same time,
Brain.
and everyone's happy.
Brain.
Oh wait,
Yes.
you can program. Harold, you can program a Game Boy Advance game using Zig.
Probably, yeah.
I know it. I searched it up.
Oh yeah. I mean, you can do anything in Sig that you can do in C, and like 90% you can do in C++ if you know how to do it.
Oh, I
Because you can
think
just use
we-
C bindings and shit.
you can use Zig for the Nintendo 64. We need to make a Nintendo 64 game next.
Oh yeah, for real.
Minecraft for the Nintendo 64.
Oh banger.
Let's make a VR game.
We should just make Lucas OS. Your game. Well, isn't that what we're gonna
I mean,
do?
you can do a game for Virtual Boy. It's some Nintendo VR hardware from really long ago. Wait,
Nah, we're gonna make a VR-based operating system called
Okay.
Lucas OS XR Plus Deluxe Edition. Subscribe Premium. Comment in the description.
And a globby
can you
version
program
for
it?
limited time.
Yes.
you can do homebrew for the Virtual Boy.
Right.
I think. Virtual VB Secret Scroll. It looks complicated, but you can make a VR game on Nintendo hardware. Since the Nintendo Switch you can't really, because I think the SDK has not been leaked. So you must give your soul away to Nintendo to be a
Oh
developer.
damn. Well, I
Can't
mean,
program.
who doesn't want to give away their soul to Nintendo?
2 people.
I wanted, but I refused. I think no, just wanted to test the SDK was not a valid enough reason to have developer access.
Damn, I think that's a pretty valid reason.
VU engine. Oh. You have a Virtual Boy game engine. Let's see. It's in C. Oh, you literally have on the Virtual Boy, a failed Nintendo console, you have a better library than the GBA because you have collision. On the GBA,
Right.
you don't even have collision on the library. Why? Why just having a so good library? Okay, so I think the next project should be Minecraft the Air on the Virtual Boy.
Yeah, that would be an awesome video.
Yes, also the Virtual Boy looks like that. If anyone is watching my stream.
No, I'm way too concentrated. But
Yeah,
I can check it
I'm
out.
It looks like this.
Oh yeah, that shit. Oh yeah.
But yeah, you only have a red gradient. Because I think it's something like it's a bar of LED, but that's rotating really fast, so it beams the things into your eye.
Yeah.
I think I have a good article on this somewhere. And also it has like another resource that can use 4 gigabit. No, okay, it was code for 128 megabytes of RAM.
Mm.
But it doesn't have 128 megabytes of RAM. And also it's one of the first Nintendo console I think where Nintendo provided a C compiler, or where a C compiler was mostly used. But, okay, let's see. It had a good animation on the how the screen was beaming to your. Oh, okay, wait. Look at this. Look at this. This animation is so cool. Okay, it's kind of good. Okay, we'll go back to GBA Day. Wait, what is this chip? It's just massive. What? One of the chips is like the size of a normal SNES chip or the GBA processor. What? The visual processor, image processor is enormous. What? What the?
That's what she said.
It's just so big. So fat.
So
That's what she said.
It's like so fat. It has 160 pins or even more. Okay, I think it's 160 pins. The other has like 100 pins. It's so big. I'm not sure it's a quartz. Oh, Lucas, when do we learn Verilog? We must learn it.
wait. There's like at least 2 or 3 projects that I have planned right now. So
Yeah, but you should start learn digital design. Digital design is good for you.
Everything is good for me. Things will come with time.
Yes, but digital design on electronics is so good. Then after digital design, I will make you learn electronics so you can create a vacuum tube computer or something. I don't know.
That would be insane, actually.
Okay, vacuum tube are kind of bad.
But let's see.
I guess transistor.
Let's see.
Transistors are good, but sometimes annoying to calculate. But yeah, I will force you to learn.
That's good. That's good.
Okay, I will stop checking my email because I just realized I have actual email with my name on it. So it's kind of
Alberto
not good to dox me.
Menero. Try to make a C#. What is that? Obfuscator.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that it basically encrypts code or data or whatever.
Tool
I
called
think they are mostly used for binaries.
pro networks it's intended, but it's more difficult to read, understand, and therefore compromised by potential. Like it just.
No, I have like I have fake Lucas. Look at fake Lucas. Like it's so fake. Okay, Lucas Dev. I will have the real Lucas, maybe.
So wait, it's just like, what? What's like what? What's the point of this?
Okay, and finally on the real Lucas channel. That is frozen. Oh no. I can join the voice with you. You
What?
can't.
What are you talking about?
Oh god, I'm hearing my terrible voice back. I will stop the audio. Yo, stop. I think the chat's delayed, probably.
Yeah, the chat is super delayed.
I mean, the audio was so delayed. I'm still showing you stupid electronic stuff by the time I'm watching.
And you have to press the live button.
Oh yes.
Yeah, now it's
Okay,
live.
even with that,
That's pretty delayed.
the live is yes. There's so much latency.
Is it like a?
Latency, baby.
Is it like a whole 2 minutes delayed? I think it's like
Probably.
5 minutes delayed.
5 minutes seems
Yeah.
like a stretch.
Ah, for real.
Okay, I'm
Look,
gonna go
it's
back.
so delayed. I have been watching you like for probably like 1 minute now.
Lucas, you know, when you left, like I did some stuff and then I checked chat and I was gonna when I looked on the stream, you hadn't even left yet. That's how delayed it was.
Bro.
Yo, hello.
Hello.
She's no, who say it? That's cheesecake.
Hello.
I don't know.
Is it cheesecake? Yo.
No, it's an enigma.
Oh,
But-
okay. I was like, was it
It's
a new
a
name
car.
for cheesecake?
Better. No, it's the similar profile picture.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, no, this is Enigma Protector V2, you know. Great name. Actually, though.
For real, for real.
Okay, Lucas, rate my animation.
2
You must.
out of 2. Whoa,
Oh, nice.
that's actually pretty cool.
Damn.
I think maybe like the
Okay,
tentacles
now-
a little bit like if you could make it like a green fade to purple.
Swaying more maybe.
No, but like the
Oh, I
yeah.
see what Lucas is meaning. Yeah, that's cool.
so like when it's
Because
close to
like
that,
the
it would be
hot
more
purple
greenish, and then when it goes more out, it's like purple.
Oh. Okay, I will maybe
But it
try
doesn't have that many
later,
colors.
but yeah, it will require me to add this manually. And since I can only have 2 selected colors at a time, it would be a bit annoying. But yeah, I could try maybe later.
Yeah. You know, this is how I
But
get
yeah,
people to the
good
Discord
idea.
server. My stream is so delayed on the actual like live stream, so people join the Discord to watch the live stream.
Damn, that's smart. That's
Yeah.
smart.
Yeah, mega brain.
Is there anyone on the Twitch chat? Because there's not much people discussing here.
The Twitch is dead.
Try to make a feature of. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
GS of this feature. Hello, my boy. Hello, my boy. My boy. Piglin,
Hmm.
you do competitive programming. Do you do competitive programming, Lucas?
What is competitive programming? I don't get it.
It's
like
getting a job.
doing algorithm as fast as you can. Or
Oh,
something.
like in lead code. I don't know.
Yeah, I was confused. It exact same.
Oh, I mean, I think it's
But yeah,
fun,
yeah.
but I don't like do it. You know.
Yeah, I share your point of view. Your theory.
I share your point
It's like
of view,
fun to
but
be
you're
a little,
wrong.
but it's annoying.
Based.
Based. Nothing here. Yeah.
Also, you have the DM from a French Mexican man. Bjorn. Discord.
CC.
I don't know which is. Which is. It's probably suspicious.
No, they're asking if I'm gonna sell the bot. I'm like, it's not that good.
What? How dare you say that about my bot?
Except for the part of what Harold had written.
Oh, yeah, but that's like half of it.
Yeah,
Nah, that's
obviously.
like 2%. Whatever.
If I sell it,
What? Well, Lucas, we were talking about selling like pieces of it, you know, just a code snippet, not entire thing, just a piece, you know, it's like
Okay,
an NFT.
Is Lucas actually still watching my stream?
was watching. If you sell it, how much will how much for? I think, I don't know, we could put it like, if we would sell it, I think we could put it on a Patreon or something like that, but let's see, I don't know even if it's gonna...
Oh yeah, that's smart. You have a Patreon and you put the source code up there. Yeah, totally worth it, guys. Go buy this.
Yeah, go buy
It's
go,
totally good code.
Yes.
Because it's not like we have streamed like half of the code or anything. I can't imagine that. No.
But who would want to watch Scottish?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, true.
I think it's just like, I don't know. It would just be such pain trying to follow along and then be like, okay, so now they made a mistake here, so that last week's progress is completely useless because they just rewrote the whole thing.
Yeah, they have to do it reversed.
Yes.
Why is the Discord API so bad?
I don't know. Why do you have so many logs? You have too much log.
Lucas has too many logs. I don't have those logs because he's using some weird ass Docker or whatever.
What money logs?
My logs are clear, bro.
It's so Docker.
Well, I don't know, but like my logs are super clean, bro. Oh yeah, also those are not logs, those are errors and warnings. But yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
much
it is that
error.
everything is in TypeScript is so colorful for no reason, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know.
you have error from MongoDB. They want you dead.
They want Lucas dead? Yeah.
Yes, totally. Mongoose. But yeah, what did that call it? Goose. Because they have a Mongo, but then they have a goose. So does not really make much sense.
Right. Bro, this language is so good. I'm not even allowed to for over my own array. Like what? Just
What?
let me do whatever I want.
Just let me make a
Don't they
normal
have
array.
Yeah, just let me use my arrays.
Would you just use the compile option to make it like super friendly or something? Isn't
Compile
there a
option.
compile option to disable errors?
There is no compiler. There are no errors.
Oh,
Yeah, you just throw shit like at a terminal, and that's the error. Yeah, that's how it works.
I'm like super sweaty.
yeah.
Well, bless you.
Thank
That's you.
you.
Dance you.
Ah, I don't know. I will dance. You will dance me. This sounds really sus.
But we also need to create the fighter class from before, but this time it will be so much more optimized. Trust me, bros.
I mean,
No.
did it have even performance problem before?
No, the thing was that was problematic.
The entire
was that it takes so long to generate the images when it has to custom
Oh, okay.
stitch them together and shit, so it takes long to do that. But let's see.
I mean, just throw a faster hardware at it. I have a meme about that. I must find it back. Okay, so what is my jellyfish going to be called?
Journeyfish.
I
Doggy.
must journeyfish.
Jellyfish.
Why not?
doggy.
Journeyfish.
No, they call it journeyfish.
Don't. Okay, it's called journeyfish now.
Okay.
Okay, what?
What the hell? What? Nah, this garbage collector is so garbage that it shouldn't even be allowed to collect garbage. Like, bro.
Okay,
It's
why?
free- it's-
I have the meme on my screen. Best meme
Damn.
ever.
It's like releasing the shit before I'm even using it. Like, bro, let me use it. Just don't free it.
Just don't.
Also,
You know, Harold, it's
Yep.
not long left, and then we can actually get back to doing.
Finally.
okay. Also, I have this meme. It's just funny.
I'm
also.
waiting.
Same.
Okay, I have to put items bound to the class so the garbage collector doesn't try to free it randomly.
Ooh, bro. Should we put the fighter class in the app user?
No.
Because then it would be like you could have
Is
like
the
health and
movie on?
mana outside of the fighter class as well. So if a quest happens or something like that, and then you can go in, load into the
Oh, you mean like that?
yeah.
Yeah, make a fighter class. Yeah. Do whatever to the user. Doesn't matter. Just make it work.
Just make it work.
Why is my recommendation under Lucas' video Gregorian chants for the soul and the wounded body? Whisper of healing in the night. 11k people watching. You should just do that. You have three viewers. She has 11k viewers
Oh what?
just by doing Gregorian chants.
What?
I mean, look at this. Under your video, there's this. What is it? I want to know.
Is it AI generated?
I don't know.
It looks pretty like. It looks almost to be.
Yes. But like, would feel expensive to do a video. I generated video just for this moving. But yeah, it looks really strange. It's kind of funny, actually.
They give people what they want, you know. But it is AI
Yes.
generated. Like those fingers there, they are not. She has 4 fingers. On her left
Oh
hand.
yes, I see it now.
Lucas, you should tell them when you try to generate a bandit image, you know.
I
It
mean,
was the asphalt road.
the face already looks a bit strange. It looks like way too clean.
Yeah. Anyways,
And like she has no eye here.
or to keep the chat in case somebody says something there. Yeah, I was wondering, should one go for the put the fighter in the app user?
Lucas, I have found yet another typical TypeScript thing.
Tell me about this
So,
typical TypeScript thing.
I tried to like for each over something and use async inside, but I forgot that using async in a for loop, that is like a for each, is basically like saying, hey, I don't want this to ever exist. Can you just pretend that this doesn't exist? So, yeah.
Amazing.
They let me use async in for each, but it never works. So I don't know what is the. These have language features that they allow that doesn't even work. Just tell me, bro. Just tell me.
Bruh.
Now I must export the journey fish. Also, what will be the journey fish special power? We need a special power.
His special power is that he is very charismatic.
I mean, why not? Maybe very charismatic, so the bacteria by absorbing it can avoid detector or something. I don't know. I
Yes,
was
maybe.
thinking passing through bars or filter, but maybe because I was thinking like the bacteria at the start of the game. There's like some strange 3D sequence, and the bacteria wakes up strapped to a neuron array, and then it breaks free, and then the mini tutorial sequence is it absorbs some thing to be able to pass through the filter and then go to another area in the glass tubing things, the microfluidic. microfluidic are like glass plate with tiny pipes for biology and things like that. And then it just get dumped into the sewers. And there you have most dungeon sequence. Or maybe they do more tests, I don't know for that. But having the strange startup sequence because your bacteria is trapped to a neuron array because it's smart would be a good start, I feel like. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
I just stop my stream to verify my email because I don't want to get doxxed.
I'm not streaming your screen though yet now. I'm working on the code.
Okay. It's like even the other people in the things because they my real name. Okay, these guys I've not seen my emails. I must call them. The other guy I've not even seen my email once. I should maybe call him, I don't know. I tried to call him but he didn't respond so I didn't insist, but yeah. I don't know. Why people don't respond to email? They should. I mean, there's nobody that they know that says stuff in the chat like in the thingy of obfuscator things. No, see a chat. So yeah, it's kind of boring.
I mean, I could put
Oh god, it's already 22.
the fighter in the user
Okay, I
class.
think I'm going to soon
Oh,
go.
well, yeah,
Yeah.
put like a sub
It's
class
like
inside of
late.
that as a field or whatever.
Yeah, but and then we could just use that every time.
Yeah.
So then some people would be inclined to, you know, rest before a fight begins. So people would start sleeping, you know, at the beginning of a fight. Ooh.
Yeah, basically.
Or then we could actually make so that quests make you take damage, you know, and then if you die from something, yeah, I don't know what you would do. What you could make some punishment, you know. It could work.
Maybe.
Time out for one day.
Time out for one day.
Oh no,
Yeah,
that
just
would be
get good.
cool. Yes, but the problem is that often with this bot, the enemies are much stronger than the player.
Ah, nah, they don't know that.
I got wrecked every time.
Yeah,
I
it's because
tried
it's like
to-
super unfair, but just ignore that.
Yeah, but could it be a bit less unfair? That would be
Mm.
cool.
We don't have playtesters to balance it, so nah.
I mean, just make it too easy. Too easy bot is better than too hard bot.
No. Too hard is way
Yeah.
better. Totally.
No, because you can't get killed without having skill with this. It's kind of like the American economy. You can't get money if you don't have money.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect. You just have to like not help Timmy, and then you're fine.
Yeah, just kill Timmy.
Yeah, exactly.
Totally, I guess.
Totally, I guess.
It looks like I'm writing in like Egyptian hieroglyphs or some shit because this is so unreadable. I feel the TypeScript slowly just becomes blobs of weird logic code. Ah, of course, an error. Amazing.
Oh god, what is this? Okay, let's see. Oh,
It's a bit of weird because I pass in the whole user into fighter. Do I need the whole user into fighter?
Nah, but it's always good to pass it.
But it's so funny because it's like user has fighter, fighter has user, so they're like circular coupling here. Well, then again,
Yeah, welcome to TypeScript. That's just the normal, bro.
my brain wants to commit suicide.
Yeah, I think
That's-
all our
that's
brains want to
bad.
do that.
Don't kill yourself, Lucas.
No, not me.
I kill you for him.
Well, thank you, Harold.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
No, but like for my brain's just reading this and being like, ew.
I mean, then sleep, it's like, isn't it like 23 for you?
Oh yeah, it's super late for me.
I mean, then go to sleep a bit.
No.
Sleep.
We don't sleep.
Oh yes, I forgot this.
We are.
Yes, you shouldn't sleep, but I mean you should eat the sack a bit.
What? I should what?
Hit the sack.
Hit the sack. Yeah.
Hit the sock.
I just want to get
Just hit the
I
sock.
just want to get the same like image being generated, and then I can go sleep. I just want the image, you know. And that,
Yes.
That's why that's what she say. But yeah,
just the image.
that's what you said, and then you stay awake for the entire night.
Don't worry about it. Coding channel. Wait here, coding. Boom.
Lucas about to stay awake for 22 consecutive hours, not more, until he can fix the image.
Wait, there's audio. Shit.
Okay, johnnyfish.cpp.
I like dogs. It should be. I like
That
turtles.
dog is literally us right now. Oh yeah. That dog is literally you and me right now.
I like dogs. Absolute fire.
Why is it running file create? It's my PC is so slow. I have to wait for file create. Come on.
Ignore channel names? Nah, now I have to look back at those. Alright. I see. I was like, it can't be that bad, right? Alright.
Baby, gotta get some water.
Water in a bottle?
Water. Water in the bottle.
I'm just gonna copy paste these. I know we have better ones now, but just to get the first thing working. Let's see. Fuck, he just left when I needed him the most. Okay. Get field image, but this one I should be able to.
I
get.
mean, maybe like
I should
maybe Johnnyfish should like allow you to move faster. That would be a good first update. Oh wait, the bacteria at the start is super slow, but you hit a Johnnyfish and it becomes like normal speed. Good idea,
Yeah, no worries.
and it makes sense. But yeah, the problem is that no, okay, we have normal speed and it makes it super fast. Because if I had permanent power up, it would be super annoying. And you must go super fast to evade some surveillance system. Okay. Johnny Fish equals super speed. And as a plus, but what could it have as a weakness? The Johnnyfish. That's the question.
TypeScript.
Alright. Hey, Harold.
Yeah.
Now,
Okay.
What happened to items? I know we have helper functions for these probably, not that one, but this one especially. But for now, I just want it here so I can quickly just sit. I get everything running so I can hit the bed. Is it still item get string collection or do we have something else now?
Yeah, that still works. No, that still works. I believe. Just believe in the process.
The item is under where did I get the item from?
Yeah, it's you have to do like item to be or some shit. I don't know.
Like this.
Eh.
And then oh yeah, so now I need to get the how do I get the active items or equipped items from the app user? Can I get them? Get items.
Yeah.
And can I specify to get the active items? Or
Yeah.
Oh.
It returns like an object. So do the get item, and then do the parenthesis. You see, it promises. Oh. Yeah, no, you can't. Just get good.
motherfucker.
I should probably add a helper function. But you know what? Just get good. Just I don't know, man. You make an array or something. I don't know. You solve it. This ain't my problem, bro. I ain't getting paid enough for this.
What does this even give? A promise of strings and boots, so you don't even get the items, you just get the... But you're supposed to...
You have to fetch the item, you know, by the name. Yeah, just don't question the process.
My brain.
It's quite easy. I should probably add like an item don't get by name. Well, that already exists. I don't know, man. I'm so lost in space.
Yeah, I can do that. Thank you. So this is now an array of something. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna say
That's the item document.
layer items, and then I'm just gonna go item, or is it on, off, in, off? I don't know these things.
Off. But since that is a tuple, you have to deconstruct it with braces. Instead of having item there, no constant.
Equip.
Then the first one is equipped, and the second one is name. Item name. Item name.
What's this
Item name.
But that shouldn't matter.
Yeah, but you can't have const, bro. You can't have const. You can't have const in the for loop. Remove it. Yes. No const.
But I must have them,
Can't
otherwise
see
that
that
doesn't make
one.
any sense.
No, that works.
No, it doesn't.
That works.
What is Lucas doing a stupid shit?
I don't know, man, but I think that works. Oh yeah, it's a promise, bro. You have to await. Yes, good. Yes, and now that's good. Try
This,
to use the equip item and like
no.
okay,
And then this has to be
yeah,
on.
async. Yeah.
Oh,
Does it though?
yes.
Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. I'm stupid.
Get from name.
I have no clue what I'm doing, bro.
If I equip item, and then I will just have let items be to what will this thing return? It's gonna be a const actually because I'm not gonna modify it. It's gonna return a item document, and I want an array. If then I can do this, and then I can just do a items dot push that's what the fuck. Let's see. Null is not assignable. Yeah, you can return a null, so let's do a little bit of.
Yeah, I'm not responsible for that, by the way.
What? No, I
Just so
made
you know.
it. It's fine. I
Wait.
want.
No, I hate null, bro. Null is so bad. Undefined is okay. Actually, no, undefined is terrible. Null is even worse.
I prefer null over
Like, why you have
undefined.
both? Like, nah, bro, I prefer undefined over null.
But if you can't use null and you can't use undefined, what are you supposed to use then? Huh? 0?
No, bro, just throw an error or console log and just pretend that everything is fine.
No.
Yes. I hate null so much that I've not typed null as a like return thing ever. I don't want that in my returns,
Null
bro.
is my favorite, dude. Like I think it's so sexy to use null.
No, bro, null is not good. Undefined is not good either, but null is even worse, bro. I hate null.
I mean, why is null not worse? Because null is like intentional undefined. You have at least a
Yeah, I
separation
guess.
between intention and default. But okay.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Both are so similar anyways, you know.
Undefined and null are
Yeah,
not
but
similar.
it's not about
they
the
are
code.
different. I don't know what's wrong.
It's not about the
No,
code.
they
it's
work
about-
the same, bro. They work the same.
No.
Yes, it's not about the code. It's about the programmer intention.
Wait, okay.
Yeah,
wait.
but in
If-
TypeScript they work
if-
the
if-
same basically.
Yeah, in TypeScript, but I'm thinking about in C.
Yeah. Oh no, in C null is some. No. In TypeScript, I mean, no.
Okay, well then.
In C, undefined is trash, bro. I hate when shit is undefined. That's trash. But aka only like
But
when
their
you don't
undefined
memory
is actually
things
what,
wrong.
like, I don't know what undefined is in this TypeScript shit, but in C
it's-
at least
yeah.
it's like, okay, undefined, yeah, you didn't just define it, but there it is still, like, there is something, you know, like.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Guys.
But the things in TypeScript, undefined is basically just null, but I don't know. There's
Guys.
What are you
Okay.
saying?
Yeah.
It's quite late, so I think I'm gonna go sleep.
All right.
I'm gonna go eat the dog. Bye.
Bye.
See you.
Bye. See ya.
Bye. See ya. Good
See ya.
night. See ya.
Let's see, what was it? Then I go here, and let's say. No.
Yes, it works. Amazing. I'm very so happy.
Type of name string, value string, inline boolean, promise name string, value string, inline boolean is not assigned to type of API field. Right, yeah, because I changed them so they are now. I see. We'll have to do this just to clarify it. Wait, no, this should have been fine. Wait, let me try again. Yeah, be back. Should just be, the difference is this, right? No. to follow away the left one as well. That's why. It's like that should work, but okay, I see now. Yeah, these ones won't be correct now, but it's okay. I just need to see them visually. I don't need to see them actually for working purposes.
Right.
That's not how we spell this. Star button. Type app is missing the following both from the fight app user was current health. Should not be a problem though. Type app user is missing the following from this fight. Ah yeah, what now? App users. Ah yeah. Ah,
Bless you.
oh well, thank you.
No.
Okay. Oh my god. It's a fire. And I'll do it once. No, wait. Text. Okay, first try. It works, trust me, bro.
Right.
Boom! It's there. The images and stuff is a bit incorrect, but it's pretty accurate, you know.
Right.
None of the buttons will work, but I got the UI back there. I'm pretty... I need to still fix it because it's still like using pretty much the old shit just jammed in there, but it's fine.
Yeah, my shop almost works except for buying things, but you know, it at least generates so you can select what thing you want, but it doesn't still show what items are in the store and stuff like that. But that's
That's fine.